Hello, MsShelleyL Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. It is an amazing day here in Dinkum. I'm so excited for this build. I hope you are too. Let's see. We will be getting started here shortly, so you can just grab your perfect cuppa and settle back in for lots of fun. For sure. Amber Green, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. Oh, no worries. Today is the big day. This is the day that Gerse comes to town. He comes to town and we get to see the second half of the castle. And he's actually been here for just a little bit already. And he has already done so many little improvements that are huge. Little makes for huge. So excited. Here we go. All right, so let's say hello to everybody. Let's say big welcome to Lord Fish and a welcome to Queen Fish. So lovely to have you here. And Tigerfish. Oh, thank you. And, you know, it's entirely possible that I will be playing Fishton later today. We'll see. Just so you know, because I did Yard Sale Simulator yesterday. So we got to be fair about everything. So just so you know, there's the reveal. Even though it's winter, and look, we even have a rainbow over the top side of the castle. So Gerse's already been in here. He turned the trees to springtime. Anna G, welcome in. So lovely to have you. So lovely. So you can get a good sense of what's happening. Oh. That's the Gerse. That's Gerse. So he's here, but he's talking to his stream. So this time Gerse and I will be on a private conversation in Discord. So if you want to go out to Gerse's page and check him out, I highly encourage it. Really? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize he put in these gates. Oh, aren't those gates like the perfect item? Whoa, Nelly. And you can see the museum behind Gerse. And it's funny, he added these torches. Those are the same torches that Floby suggested. Hang on. Aren't you supposed to be asleep? I'm so happy to have you. So happy to have Treasy. Let's put some pink hearts in chat for Treasy. For sure. Oh, the courtyard. Yeah. I mean, that man's mind just works on a whole other level. He's just hanging out there. So we'll just wait until he can get himself together and, you know, actually join the him that is in my, on my island. Now let me just pick up the Ruku while we wait. Owen Anderson Gaming, welcome in. Good night, Treasy. You have a good sleep, and I'm sure I'll see you in a little bit, because I'll be awake. All right, if you all are squeamish, this is not morning chill. This is not morning chill. Not. Just saying. You know? You know. Yes, that's my Mags. That's Mags. Mags the magpie. Now in Dinkum, this is your basic screen. Now this is creative mode. So you get this bar here is the creative mode bar. Too many words. These are your clothing choices. So you have a face, a hat, the upper body and the lower body, and shoes. What I've discovered by watching other streamers, if I take a dress and put it on the bottom half and a shirt on the top half, I can get a skirt out of the deal. So that's rocking. And then there are several things that you can get in the game elsewhere that you can put on your head, like a Maggie egg. So of course I put the Maggie egg that I got on my head, and now I have a friend. You are not my friend. You are an annoyance. How's everyone doing today? That's a good question for sure. Let me just check, see. Okay. I don't want to miss Gerse's call when he comes in. Not so bad for a Monday. How about you, Owen? Well, here in the States, oh, don't tell Treasy. She'll wake up and come in. But the moat needs to be mowed. I really should mow the moat. But I think I took the floating lawnmower away. Anybody see a lawnmower? Oh, there's a lawnmower. Hey, Forrest. That's that Chicky Doodle. Ah, Garfield. You know what? That is too loud. I'm not going to mow right now. Look at me coming up with really good reasons not to mow the lawn. Besides, Gerse might change it. Now I'm coming up with excuses not to mow the lawn. Don't ask Guffy to mow for you. Oh, really? Well, to be fair, Treasy also goes to Guffy's Island, and you know Treasy loves to mow. She does. She loves to mow. I just, you know, use a battle shovel to mow. That's always fun. Yep. I mean, Treasy did mow a bunch of stuff, but we, like I said, we weren't really sure what was going to change, so. So I don't know if anybody's popped over. Oh, there's a flower here in the moat. Didn't think that was possible. Oh, that's a good question. Just kind of cleaning up my moat. Kind of hard to see. But I love that Gerse turned on springtime here, even though it's winter. So the jacaranda trees are actually purple. Because they're only purple in the springtime. Probably should have his window open as well. Hi, Michelle. Hi. Not me. This is not me. Welcome in. Welcome in. So lovely to have you. Let me move Gerse up so I might be able to see him. And he comes in. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Michelle. All right, let me look over here. Let's see what's happening with Gerse. Classy, cozy gamer. Hi, how are you? So lovely to have you. Yes, yes. If y'all have not checked out Classy, you need to. She's an incredible streamer and does a lot of cozy, fun games. She also plays Dinkum. Everything is doing great today. Doing great. We're just waiting on Gerse. Let's see. I can pull him up on the other computer and see what he is up to. He said he was going to call you. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. I'm kind of waiting on his call. Wait, did I see it? Did I miss it? Wait, hang on. Here we go. Hello.
Shell, I was like, oh no, she doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Oh, most definitely not. Of course I want to talk to you. Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello. Okay. All right, so we're here to finish this build. Okay, guys, so let's walk it over real quick. Michelle went ahead and she helped out a lot by completing all these trees and the water on the inside, as you can see right here. So she finished all the water and putting all the trees in the sequence that we discussed on the last stream that we did, that it was on May 5th. That was the last time we were here. And as you can see, it looks really nice. I really like the water effect. It looks better than I thought, because we only did one little test and I was like, this is what I was planning. I think it's gonna look good, but I don't know if we add too many, would it be too much water? I really like the way it's looking. It's giving this nice effect, especially when you look through the clear cases. It's really cool because you can see through the glass and it just gives it this cool feel. So I really like it. So one of the other things we're gonna do, we're finally gonna finish wrapping around something that we did before we started the stream. We actually went ahead and pushed the museum back. The museum was right here. We pushed it back. We put it one more elevator. So we're going to clear this up right over here. And now it looks really nice through that tunnel. So when you look right over here and you go like this, it looks really nice. So I really like this effect a lot. A little testing that we did, a little off stream before we started, is the little torches over here and a little bit of the gate sequence. Just doing this just to see the flow, and then there's gonna be some flowers and decoration that Michelle has in mind that should be compatible with all the builds that she's done on this beautiful island, this castle island that is gonna be added in the front. So and I think that wraps it up for the little introduction, right, Michelle?
Yeah, beautiful, perfect. I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous. And I noticed I wasn't even looking earlier, and you added the wrought iron gates in front of the arches, and that is totally a finishing touch right there. Completely.
Well, yeah, definitely, because we don't want people to actually walk through here. And one of the reasons I wanted this particular gate, because I wanted to touch on the side, so we don't want no gap. So you either gotta use gates to do that, and they feel a little bit deeper. You can actually, if you want, you can put them here, or, and it's gonna be up to you which feel you like more, because you may like it more out in here and have a little more depth. So it's gonna be up to you, really.
I like it exactly like they are. I like them right where they are.
Okay, I like it more in the front, and then you could do is do a little. You could put something behind it if you wanted to, more flowers.
Yeah.
another type of flower box or benches right here. So you can put like your brick and put iron benches or another type of bench, and just start making it feel more full when it comes to the when it comes to the decoration part of it.
Yep.
That's something, guys, that Michelle explained this morning. Part of her idea. So if you don't follow Michelle, make sure that you do, because she is streaming this island. She is gonna make every castle area, the decoration work together and make it flow like it's all one big unit. So
Yep.
it's gonna be really cool to see. So make sure you follow Michelle as well, so you can continue to watch that. You know,
Oh,
watch
thank you.
that progress.
Hey, Fiona.
Uh,
Also, Lord Fish and Queen Fish, the gaming duo, are here, and Lord Fish asked me to tell you, Gerse, that he loves your sweet fish on your head.
My little pet shark, yes. I love my shark. I love my shark. Queen fish, love your shoulder sack so much. Yeah, this is what I tell people, and this is true. The shark is the true genius behind all my bills. I can't leave him. He's whispering constantly what I need to do. It's my trade secret that I told everybody, but it is true. You know, I couldn't do any bill if it wasn't for my little shark next to me. He's always telling me everything that I need to do to make it look even better. So yeah. But Queen Fish, good to see you over here too on this side. Welcome in. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna start with a little bit of the duplication on this side, working on the corner and just doing all the connections once again, just to getting all of this going. So let me go over here and start getting some of these measurements again, because I kind of knew it by heart, but now I don't. It's a couple of weeks, you know. You slowly forget things. Okay. So we're in the last one. So we go like this, and then we wrap it around like that. So that should be from the very last one. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we're gonna go 7. Let's go over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So let's put a little mark right there. All right. So we got 1, 2, and then it should be there. That's where the next one should land. I'm not this far in the game. Nancy, how are you playing? Are you playing vanilla right now, or are you doing or are you playing with creative mode? Wait, check over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I might have already done it. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I already did it. Whoops. Okay, I got confused. Okay, sorry. We already kind of did the fourth one. Good thing I check on that. Kate, also welcome in. PC Brian, welcome in. Ryan Hamilton, how is your day? Day's going good. I'm over here. I'm with Michelle. We're gonna be working. We're doing our thing. Working on this project. I mean, it's building day. It doesn't get any better than that, right, Michelle?
I agree 100%. We've been up already 4-hour stream from 4 to 8 a.m. And we started to do building, and then we ended up just changing our mind and go to the islands. So that happens too.
Like Treasure Island?
Yep. We did pretty good.
Nice.
We wanted to get aquamarines because somebody in chat had never seen that happen, and I'd never done it. We wanted to get the alpha shark. We wanted to get the clothesline. And there was one
Oh,
of
the
them.
close. Yes.
Yeah, we got everything that we wanted to get. So that was great.
Okay, perfect. So, Michelle, what we're gonna do here is this is actually where we need to take this pile there off, but this is where the walkway is supposed to go on the fourth one.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I needed to create it, but I cut it just in time.
Okay.
So we're gonna go this way, but that is where the curve or the corner is gonna happen.
Right.
Sarah, Deepity Plays, welcome in.
Hey, Sarah.
Okay, it seems, Sarah, are you off today too? I think Sarah's off today. It's Memorial Day. A lot of people probably are off today. I watched all your Farm Together 2 videos. I've been on Dinkum maybe 2 weeks. Not sure what you mean. Okay, so you got vanilla, normal Dinkum, or did you start your file with this, with creative mode? You get this window right here where you can get all the items like that. You can make money like that. You can grab everything. You don't have to find anything. You know, or are you playing the game normally, Nancy? Playing your game normal. It's looking amazing. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I never done one like this, Sarah. This is, again, an idea that came from Michelle. She's pushing my building skills to a new direction because I never done like a castle inspire, but then making an outdoor display area. But Nancy had the Michelle had the vision, and I'm just trying to somehow make it work with her. And I think it's coming out good, right, Michelle?
I think so. It's gorgeous. It's redefined the entire island. Honestly, it has. As soon as this stream is over, the name of the island is going to go from Challenge Island to Castle Beach Island. So the whole, even the name of the island is going to change.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so we got Sarah's off, Classy is off, Nancy's off today. Quite a few people are off today. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if I remember this right, I need to look at the other side. So this is the corner, right? All right, let me look at it again, guys. I need to go over here. This is the center. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the corner, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the corner. And then as we end the 4, we got 2 out, and then it turns this way, right? 1, 2, and then it turns. So that's what we're gonna do. So it should be 3 or 2, whichever way you want to follow it. We just got to make sure we have 2 after the column. So 1, and then we're gonna do 2 right here, or it's gonna be like 3, right? So we're gonna count 2 right here. I'm guessing we're gonna do this right here as well. Oh wait, no. Oh man, I keep thinking of this. Oh no. Yes. 2, 2. This way. This end, right? Sorry. I gotta go back over there. Tia, welcome in. Even my bestie will tell you I am always at least a little off. Just made it from bed to the couch. I hope that was good travel. Wait, 1, 2. All right, I'm confused, guys. I'm confused on my own counting here. Okay, I see. I guess it's 2. Okay, this one doesn't go here. I'm thinking. I may actually have to take a picture. I think I'm having a little trouble remembering. Christian Harry, 20 months. Let's go. And Tia, how are you? Nice building. I think I should put a food cart in there for design. You know, if they added real food carts, that'd be great. There are so many little things that Dinkum still can add to keep making our islands feel more full, more fleshed out, right? Yes. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1 from the pergola. 2 is the column 1, and then it wraps up like this, and it gives you the walkway, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 to start the area. Okay.
Gerse,
Okay.
note that this one is different than everybody else because it's the corner that
Yes.
everything comes together. So it's a little wider in the space above than everything else. Because it has to,
Yeah.
because the pergolas are not perfectly sized.
No, exactly. Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do over here. Ginger, welcome in. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. That, and it's 1, 2, 3. I said 4, right? So 4, like this. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the brick here. And then let me grab, I'm gonna have to grab these trees out of the way for a moment. Let's go ahead and grab this. Put it right over here. Mon Emperor, hope you're doing well. Floby, sorry, I missed your phone call this morning. I was with Michelle. We were talking pre-stream. All right, we're gonna fill this in real quick. I'll probably leave that there just in case we need the water. Okay. So then 4 and okay, I just gotta check one more time this side. Julian, how are you? Welcome in. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so on the 4th, we're gonna put the pergola. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, on the 4th, we put the pergola. 2, and the pergola goes there. Okay. And it goes against the wall. So on the 4th one, we put pergola. And once we get this corner, then the sequence is easy. It's just getting the corner correctly. That's what we're trying to do here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So pergola will go here. So let's go ahead and print it. And Michelle, feel free to speak too if you want to. You know?
Oh, yeah.
I don't want you to feel like because I'm talking. Just talk over me if you need to.
Oh, I will. I'm typing while you're to my chat while you're.
Well, you know, don't you definitely want to feel free to speak over me. That's completely okay. Oops, that's the wrong thing.
I love watching. It's like, it's such a great opportunity to actually see you in person, so to speak.
Go through
Hey,
all my
Floby.
difficulties.
I see
Go through all my
Floby. Yeah.
Floby, the flow boss.
Yes.
Flow boss. I'm in love with the game and the building. Tia, you've been enjoying Enshrouder because I see you playing it now non-stop. What, Tia? Tia, you're falling in love with too many games, Tia. All right, we need the brick pergola. Let's grab some of this. All right, and let's get a little bit. No. Get up a little bit closer. And there we go. All right, so now guys, this is the sequence. So now it should be pretty forward, right? So you have a gap. You put 1 in between the pergolas, then again place 2 empty, then the other one for the pergola, gap, then and everything should fall. If it falls correctly, that means that this walkway here, it will be with a pergola. So if I did my corner correctly, it should work. So let's go ahead and give it. So we got the one, and then we're gonna have the new block right there too, right?
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Sarah. Okay. I think I may have muted him. He may hear me. I don't know. I can't hear him now. But thank you all for stopping in. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Oh, sorry. It's a good thing I didn't say anything bad. So, yeah, they're telling me I should get a Steam Deck. Hubby's going to love that one. Let's just keep adding it to the computer build that we're going to make him buy me. We'll just add it in. Anna G. The picnic area is actually going to be outside of the castle walls. It's going to be over by where the hot air balloon is. I've already started the build for that. So, I think I lowered you. There we go. Christian Henry, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you.
On it? Yeah, I haven't yet. I might cave soon though, especially with your hand.
I know over in my area, Gerse, we have people who have never played. Their experience with Dinkum is what they see me do, which is why I'm so excited to show them a pro at designing as opposed to what I do. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mike, for popping in. Oh, that's lovely. Every, well, that sounds like me. I do. Um, Besides Dinkum, which is like 90% of my life, um, I play Yard Sale Simulator, and I absolutely love that. It is a fantastic game created by the dynamic development duo of Lord Fish Gaming and Queen Fish Gaming, whom I believe are in with you or were in with you in your chat as well. He is the designer and she is the programmer. And together they make amazing games. Yard Sale Simulator and Fish Ton, A Town to Remember. Y'all need to check them out. Hey, Floby. Glad you popped in. And Lord Fish, I just speak the truth. It's it. I just speak the truth. Your games are fantastic. So much fun. I'm actually going to try my hand at making a tutorial for Yard Sale. But the beauty of the way that game is developed and designed is I can do it the way I like to. I like to tell stories. I don't just like to say, do this, do this, do this. I want a story because it's fun for me and it would be fun for you people to watch and more memorable to remember all the keys. So this game, it will allow me to have that level of fun. Dinkum is the same way. You can make up the stories of what's happening. And especially the stories between the NPCs. Now, I understand Floby has some amazing stories, NPC stories as well. So I can't wait to hear those someday. And then Fishton is another one that I'm working to learn as well. And I also like Cubic Odyssey. It's sort of like Minecraft and Legos had a baby and went to space. There you go. Yeah. So there's so many possibilities out there. And, you know, I can't say no to any game. I have to go and try and play them. So, and if I got to play them, y'all get to enjoy. Oh, that's right. Oh, my goodness, Classy, I forgot. Seeds of Calamity comes out in early access in 2 days. There goes the whole schedule, except for Wednesday. Wednesday at 1 p.m., Floby's coming to town. So, let me write this down on my schedule. Seeds of Calamity. I did that on a play test early on, and it was such a fun game. So cute. Although Down in the Mines is a little intense, but then again, so is the Hot. It's kind of similar to this, but more pixel art. I call it two-dimensional pixel art. So yeah, Classy and I are both going to be streaming that. What time is it? Oh, you're just going to hang out in front of the museum. G'day. Oh, he decided to put away his bug net. I played the demo and really enjoyed it. Yeah, me too. Classy. It was so wonderful. Such a wonderful game. Classy, that's great. Yeah. It's kind of like Stardew and Pokemon together. So, yeah, that works for me. Gerse is working on Michelle. Hello, MsShelleyL Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome into Gerse's chat. Mm-hmm. Huh? Um. Mm. Oh my goodness! Look at this. Mm. Yep.
you're definitely welcome anytime. And let me know. You play Dinkum? You play Dinkum or any other game? We don't have Dinkum over here for the first time. I didn't remember. It's just I can't even see it right now. You know, terrible. It's just terrible somewhere. Anyway, thank you so much for stopping on and spicy. Thank you for the spicy.
Hmm.
You totally ignore us, sister.
Let's see.
Yes, okay. Horses coming. Horses coming together. I agree with you. Everybody agree with you. Everybody's agree with you. MsShelleyL. You're here with Fiona. Be sure to thumbs up Gerse video. Order spicy peanuts.
Ooh.
You remember that movie? Why, Master? Hey, careful, please. Okay. She gave the peanut. I didn't know, you can use that 24 hours before this thing you shipped it. I still see what I'm in the pantry. Not anywhere near. But yeah, Kimberly, Kimberly, you still remember that new Christmas lights? You know, I thought that we still have. Minx, welcome in. Minx, looking for assisting with the food or adventure. Play Palia. Troublemaker Minx, welcome. Yeah, Dinkum on your island causing trouble. Excuses. Well, it's not an excuse, right? Gave it back. I was eating my corn that amount, and then she got rid of it.
What kind of beans were they besides spicy, Jersey?
No, they were this. So my aunt makes peanuts.
Mm-hmm.
And they have like this coating, like imagine like almost like M&Ms.
Oh,
You know M&Ms.
yeah.
So it's peanut inside, and it says commercially. Around half of it is like red, and the other half is almost peanut inside. But when you bite to it, it's red yellow.
Wow.
So my aunt bought this like peanut packages, these bulbs, and they come like individual packages. And she's like, they were too hot for them, so she gave it to us. So I finally I opened a bag, and I took one in, and I was like, I can't even take this myself. No wonder. So they've just been sitting in the pantry for a couple of years.
Oh,
And Nestor was going with my aunt to pick up a few things, and she gave them to her aunt. Well, they're even too hot for you. She told me if you wouldn't mind, I could pick it up in the morning while I give it to you. And she said yes, so she took a bag. But I didn't know Nestor did that, so I told her, well, if you make it to work, can you pass me a string? And I was very extreme on peanuts. And then when I realized
Oh, Lord Fish remembers stuff. He really truly does.
I know, North Face. Shh, we don't need to talk about the peanut thingy.
You need to go to the
Yeah.
you need to go to the Virginia Peanut Store in Williamsburg because they have a lot of different flavored peanuts and different kind of other nuts as well. And they have some serious spicy stuff that, you got to be careful touching your eyes when you eat.
Yeah. True.
Oh, hey, Zenovia, welcome in. Welcome in. Love it. Love having you on both places at once.
Uh, Cinnamon is plenty. Hey, I ate five of those, and when I was a kid too. If less spicy because I love them. Especially, it's funny you eat spicy here because the first bite, right when you bite it, kind of releases whatever chemicals are in there to make it feel hot. Just, I still felt it. Might not have been through a peanut, but I still felt it through the beans and everything. Okay. Alright guys, so as you can see, we finally getting on this and then you go on the gray area over here, we're gonna start adding the branches. And you see how now in the end corner it actually cuts more than I expected, so that's what we're doing. We're gonna cut that corner until we get that fixed. But for now, we gotta add the bridge here.
Floby says for you to check your height.
Check my height.
Yeah, of the bridge. And I'm kind of concerned about the corner because I think over in the beginning, the two corners of the bridge meet.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I needed to add the bridges. That's why.
Okay. Oh, okay. And then you'll switch it. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
All
so you
right.
see how the bridge land.
Okay. Thanks, Floby. I've been sitting here trying to figure out what I'm looking at. What it is that I know I needed to ask a question, Floby. I just couldn't figure out what that question should be. But I also kind of figured Gerse had a plan.
Yeah, no, it's right here. Honestly.
uh,
So Lord Fish got into some. Lord Fish, see what you did? See what you did? Just stunning.
Lord Fish likes to spice things up for sure.
He likes to portray two things at once. Because for now his chat is not good enough.
My pleasure, Fiona. I now have my chat and Jerse's chat up side by side so I can watch movement on each.
Very nice.
It's been tricky to kind of figure out how to play a game, read chat. That's on one each having their own monitor and have a third for the stream health and whatnot. I didn't, I'm a teacher. I have a set of eyes, behind my head. No one said 3 sets of eyes in front of your head. Jinxie, welcome in, Jinxie. She's in your chat, dropping in to say hi.
Jinxie, I got a good boss. Too funny. He's too funny.
Oh, thank you, Lord Fish.
Yes. Okay, so we're almost finished here. I just need to add the bridges in that corner. We gotta do more finishing in that corner. Peanut butter. Okay, so I'm gonna take a picture of that quick. Before we do it, this is what the Dinkum is. The Dinkum, or since you're gonna guess how Dinkum
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we finish here. You guys see? So we're gonna make sure that this is the corner that's for me. See the inside corner, not the outside, just the inside of the archway. So this is the walkway that goes the inside that we wanted to see it over there. So I gotta see if everybody got with this walkway here. What is the dimension? There's like 1.5 meters. So there is a walkway. So a big walkway here. You can see right? So I'm not sure if like if I can fly, I'm gonna fly side to side all the time. Figure that out, okay? It's actually if you got multiple monitors, you can also do like a screenshot and you can put it up. I only got two monitors and I ain't got 20 windows open, so I just take a picture with my phone and let me flip it up on my phone and check this out. Okay, so okay, two things. If I do the color meter right here, guys, as you can see, I can't let it hit the wall because it's connected to the museum. So what this will do, it will push this out. So this will have a long archway, and that archway is divided underneath here, okay? Because if I do the meter cut right here, it's gonna cut it. Let's see, here, right over there. Then we're definitely gonna have to cut this whole archway, and then we're gonna put the new divider. So it's gonna go right there, and then this is where the regular is gonna go. Right here. So we're gonna go 2, 1, 2, and we're actually kind of close out here. So make it this way. We're gonna show them that here. It wasn't planned, but it's working. It's coming together. See? And let's get the other one.
Well, I'm glad it's working because the parking lot is right on the other side of that. There's an actual parking lot for the post office right across the way.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It's the only time you will ever see me park vehicles, cartoon vehicles, properly. I basically placed those vehicles there and it was spot on.
Spot on. All right. Now let's do the back wall here. If you want, Michelle,
Mm-hmm.
if all of us here go right, this let's go to this one where I'm standing.
Yeah.
So you can move in the dirt grid and start adding more water if you want.
Okay. Uh,
Let me know.
are the pergolas correct?
What do you mean?
Be- oh, we still need to get this bridge out of here because this bridge isn't here on the other side.
Oh yeah, yeah. This one.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, let me bring some water in. Yep. Yep.
All right, put water for you here.
Yep. I have a little bit. Yep, I have some right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep water stashed everywhere.
Okay.
Guffy, 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 Guffy. Yep. Guffy's here.
All right. So guys, so Michelle's gonna help us out to start adding all the water inside of the garage. This garage is gonna be basically the dirt that everybody knows. Since we know we can use dirt right here, and we're just now gonna work on this corner here. So this is gonna get all poured. Okay. Say hi to Lacey. Lacey, welcome in. Lacey, welcome in. How are you?
Okay. Okay. The pupper is following me. All right, I'm trying to remember how I did
I'm
this.
trying to figure out this corner here. Okay, let me look at this again. Christian Harry, welcome into. Sorry guys, I know I'm a little distracted trying to get the right measurements here all the time. So we have,
Trying to figure this one out.
so it should be 1, 2, 3. Okay, it should let in. Oh, okay, okay.
There we go.
I see.
I got it. I got it.
So this lands. Wait, is that one?
I did this and I forgot what I actually did.
1, 2. Oh, because that goes in the. Oh, okay. Wait. I see. We don't need this here anymore. Okay. No, right here. This becomes 1, 2, 3. So this becomes 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Pergola lands there. Okay. So we are definitely gonna have to take at least for now 1 strip of sidewalk away. Okay. Let's fix this up. And grab this. Put this here. Clean this and go this way. Decozy, welcome in. You ready to say hi to me? Well, just making sure, Christian. Because I couldn't say hi to Chrissy. Sometimes you change accounts on me, Christian. Sometimes you come in as Chrissy, and maybe I say hi, and then you appear as Christian, and I don't know who I say hi to. So I'm covering my bases. I say it twice. Dean, how are you? Welcome in. I hope that you're having a beautiful day. Okay, so pergola should go right there. It should give us the 1 walkway and then leads us to 2. So that is 1, 2, and then pergola there. And yes, we're gonna have to take one of this out for now.
That's silly.
You doing good? You doing good? You feeling better too, right? Yeah, but you didn't say hi to me, hey to me. Well, Lizzie, sometimes when the mind is busy counting and doing all this stuff, it's hard sometimes to keep up. I look real quick and then I gotta continue to count, you know.
I think that's right.
1, 2, and there. There, 1, 2, and here. Okay, there we go.
It's
And
like
we're gonna
I
go
did
too
this
high.
and I forget. So I don't remember how you remember Gerse. You know, I did it and it's my island. I've looked at it and I forget what I did.
No, hey, look at me. You know, I came in what, half an hour early,
Yeah.
just to kind of walk around what we did, because I was like, okay, how did we do this again?
Well,
Because, you know,
and then I
hey,
changed a few things on you to make it work after I started redoing or doing the water features because it mattered. One block matters. Corn for Guffy. Corn for Guffy. Guffy loves corn.
okay, I'm
Um,
already messing up here. Okay, wait, what did I do? Okay,
brick.
wait, pergola. Okay, I need to put the pergola first. I'm messing up too. Don't worry. See, I'm doing mistakes, Michelle.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing mistakes too.
No.
Okay, wait. 1, 2, 1, 2. Pergola should go here. For everybody that's watching, we just want, me and Michelle wanted to let you know that, see, it's okay to make mistakes. We make mistakes all the time.
That's
Just
how
because
you
something looks good at
learn.
the end.
You
Yeah,
cannot learn if
and
you have not made a mistake. So
yeah, I'm gonna be playing Dinkum 3 years, and look, I still struggle with math and counting and duplicating. So
I've only been
okay.
playing since October, Jersey. When you told me to start playing, that's when I started playing.
When I told her,
In October, yeah. You
and
said play it, and I
then
started.
So it's his fault.
and look at you now. Look at that, with that channel, doing all of this. It's awesome. I love it.
My husband says it's your
Yeah.
fault. That's what this comes down
What?
to.
Hey, no, don't. Hobby, it's not my fault, but hey, Michelle got skills, so
No.
I'll be super proud of that. But why? I don't.
Okay, so
I just, you know,
oh,
Michelle seemed like a person that would love Dinkum. You know, it just seems like a right fit for her, and I'm glad that she did, because look at her now. Look at her designs. Look at her streams. It's been a beautiful, evolving thing, and I'm glad that she took that step.
well, before that, all I'd ever
Baby
played
poppin'.
was looter and shooter games. I'd never played any building game ever, until Dinkum. Yep, that worked.
Okay, I think I finally got it. Ah, I finally got the curve right. Okay, took a moment. Oh man, this multiplayer glitch now and then still here. Okay, and there. And pergola. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. All right. Okay, guys, I think I finally got the curve. Finally got the curve. Okay, so we got the curve. We gotta make sure now that bridge part works too. And if it works, we're almost there. Finally enclosing the museum in a castle wall structure. So yeah. So we're getting closer. Can anyone here claim to be a Dink master? A Dink master? Sarah DPP.
Oh, really?
Steph,
Oh, Steph is
I'll
amazing. Amazing.
I'll give Steph a fa. I'll give it to Sarah. I'll give it to Reeves. I give it to let me see. Benny, Elementrix Bill, amazing builder over there. You know, I'm just your average Joe over here trying to create something, you know, making mistakes as I go. So, those are, you know. Okay, yeah, I think I got this. Okay. Shannon.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Dinkum masters out there.
Boozy Loomer's really good too. I don't know if you've seen her.
Boosie. Oh yeah, no, me and Boosie got a major project coming up together. Oh my god.
It's fantastic.
Shelly, one of our mods, Shelly, that doesn't stream, but she is, I would consider her a Dinkum master too.
I would
She
agree with
has,
that one for sure.
there's a lot of there's a lot of builders out there. I'm about to go to see Tia, and what Tia, the pictures that she sent me is just whoa. So there are even more Dinkum masters out there that don't stream. So I have privileged to see islands in the past that are just incredible. So so there is, you know, there is a lot of people that have done insane stuff. Insane stuff. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I think I'm doing this right.
Okay, so
Amanda Curacai says you are beyond average. Exactly. I'm just a little beyond average. You got it just exactly right, Amanda. Thank you. A little beyond average, but not master. I don't consider myself in that level. I just play a little. I just do a little, you know. Okay. Okay, I think I got it, guys. I think we actually got it. Sounds surprised, right? See, if you were a master, you don't doubt. I doubt. Okay. Yeah, I think we got it, right? Let me look at the picture again.
something's not
I think Fiona is a great builder, but I don't know if she plays Dinkum on her own. Fiona has more Dinkum hours than I do. She is a master builder.
Okay, right in smack in the corner.
She has like 1,000 more hours than me. Can you believe that? She has like almost, I don't know, what was it? We were having, it was me, Shelly, and Fiona, and we were talking about our Dinkum hours. And then
Yeah.
Fiona had like over 1,000 more than me. I was like, what? What? That's like over there keeping her stuff a secret. Okay, yeah, so I gotta increase this. Okay. Okay, there, and we gotta do this here. Wait, there. Okay. Hi, and excuse me? Don't deny it, Fiona. We went to Fiona Islands once to build an airport. That was a very chaotic stream, by the way. If you're looking for a stream that went off the rails, that's one of them. That was a Fiona timeout something. I timeout Fiona. It was chaos. Okay.
Oh.
That's why we have never gone back. It's just too chaotic. Too chaotic over there.
Was that the airport build, Gerse?
Yeah, we built that airport on Fiona's Island.
It was a really cool airport.
Yeah, very true. It was a very different take and a small, but we did like this brilliant. Yeah, it came out pretty. And I think you came out to help. Didn't you came out to help?
Oh.
So some people came in to help. I don't remember.
I wasn't there.
No? Okay. I know
Yeah.
some people came in at the end and they were helping out.
Okay.
I have 700 in Dinkum. How? Whoa, getting to your first 1,000. Fiona farm together is amazing. Yeah, I visited once and that was it. It's Carol's for life. Okay, I think we got the corner correctly, guys. I'm looking at my picture that I took, that is right here, of the same corner but on the opposite side. And we have the two bridges mission together. 1, 2, 3 on there. 1, 2, 3 on this side. It goes around the corner. This will probably raise eventually a little bit higher, but we'll leave it like this for now. So now we can work on the back end area back here, and then we just gotta tighten the other corner and go the other way. I just went over 1K Dinkum hours a couple of days ago. Congratulations, Jerichola, your first
Mm.
1,000 hours in Dinkum. Let's go. You've been on the rails on a stream. When was that? Craft Joy. Funny, funny. You know that's just I'll never play Dinkum.
Okay.
Master Build the Grokot.
All right. So I think
Oh my goodness.
that needed to be changed.
How many if you're in chat and if you have or you can estimate, because I kind of would like to see, shout out how many hours you put in Dinkum. Shout it out. If you think you know how many, put it in. If you access to Steam right now and you can look at it, go ahead and look at it. Shout it out. Let me see where people are on Dinkum hours. We got some OG players here. So there's some people that will be over 1,000 for sure, 2,000 hours for sure. Others will be brand new. Lordfish, 0 hours, and you watch so much Michelle.
Oh yeah,
You
I have.
you gotta put a few hours there.
I have 1,800.
1,800. You got more than me now.
I do. When you said 1,600 and I just hit 1,600,
I know.
I had to add some more hours.
Yeah, I mean, Micho got more than me. All right, let's see. We got Console Carry saying 585 hours. Julian 152. Cozy with 900. Ivan with 600. Kaya with 2,100. Ali with 332. Amanda's creative side with 800 hours. And Robin sneaking in, welcome in. Heading to a family barbecue, but wanted to stop and say hello. Happy, Robin, saying
right.
Happy Memorial Day.
Oh, that's sweet.
Cherry Cola about to hit 1,100. That is amazing. That's all, guys. When you think about it, you know that is a lot of hours. A lot of hours on gameplay. A lot of hours of fun. Not many games can give you that value for the price. Replayability is just really, really amazing. Okay, 2, and then there, and then. Oh wait, no, I think I messed up here. Yep, I already messed up.
That's right. That's right.
See how easy it is to mess up. I can't talk and build. This. Okay, we're gonna have to do it just one step at a time. Okay. MJ with 2,008 hours. MJ,
Nice.
Let's go. Let's go, MJ.
Okay, so let me. All right, I think that's all right. All right, we gotta move.
She is 556 hours. Tia would have been in 1,000, but since she started watching me, now she's playing so many games that she's like, her creative attention is in many games now. 1, 2. Tia, how are you handling all the games right now? How are you doing this? Some people may need tips and advice. Okay.
Wow. Guffey has played 3,600 hours of Animal Crossing. Wow.
3,600. Dinkum isn't very expensive either. Currently at $20 on Steam. Yeah. Now Dinkum for the price and now official as 1.0 game is one of the best deals out there for building, decorating, if a little farming, survival, or now with creative mode really being here. It's just a fountain of creativity. It's just really great. Gloria Daughters, welcome in. I wasn't feeling well last week, but I'm wonderful
Oh,
now. Hope yours was good. I saw you in takes two, one by one. Tia, do you play a game specific day? On Mondays I play this. On Tuesday I play this. On Wednesday I play this. 4,000 hours in The Sims. Okay. Some people are giving new numbers for all the games that they. Shout out if you know it. If you know it, let me know what game have you put in the most hours. Now we're going outside of Dinkum. So we have like Robin saying 4,000 hours in The Sims. We have Goffy saying over like 3,600 hours on
mm-hmm.
Animal Crossing.
Yep.
Shout out your what is the game you have the most hours on? Not just whatever I'm feeling needs attention. Dream Nevada is a close second with 3,500. Let's go, DDB. I can see a lot of people having a high number on DDB. Yes, I can see that. I can see that one being one of those games. Sandrock, most hours, over 2K in Animal Crossing. DDB is catching up to that. That's what I figure. I didn't know Animal Crossing would still be your second. I figured DDB would have been your second. But, oh, look at that. So DDB has more hours than your Dinkum. So technically, over 2K in Animal Crossing. So Animal Crossing is your first Sherry Cola, then DDB, then Dinkum. Around that. That's what I'm envisioning right now. I have over 1,000 hours in DDV. Let's go, Terry.
That was weird.
Back in the day, in another life, it was 3K with Harvest Moon. Woo! 3K on Harvest Moon. That is amazing.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Before Dinkum, all my hours were spent in Borderlands and Kingdoms of Amalur, and we're talking about 2,000 in one and 4,000 in the other. So,
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is. Yeah, some of those games. I mean, some people put that many hours like that in Fortnite or, yeah, Call of Duty, all those games. I can see people
yeah.
putting hundreds and thousands of hours. Easy. Pelia is another one that I know a lot of people have put in a lot of hours. Mine are definitely farmed together. And Dinkum, says Fiona. I know someone with 10K, 10,000 hours in Animal Crossing?
Really? Who?
Holy smoke.
Wow. I thought I put a lot of hours in something.
I have almost 2,500 hours in Dinkum, says Craft Joy. I have been binging a reset in Pelia. Fix that. Nowadays, I tend to fall asleep playing games, so the hours don't really count. Oh my gosh. Ali, that's funny. 10,000 hours. Man, that is a lot of hours.
Yeah, it really is. Okay.
Oh, well, like always, I forgot to ink because it was my third printer. Gotta go. Have a great stream. Lord Fish, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great, great day.
Thank you, Lord Fish. We appreciate you. And Queen Fish.
So I forgot to turn the game off. That's fun.
All right.
Oh my goodness. You know, but it's part of the dedication because you fell asleep playing the game. Technically, you were sleep playing. You know, it's fun. It was that dedication and the love of the game that made you, you know, play while you were tired. Man, come on, land on the right spot. There we go.
Okay.
And then 1, 2.
Bam.
Let's go here, and then here. Some of you have done very impressive hours in different games. So, but that is, that's the great thing about gaming is it's a form of entertainment. It's a form to escape. Uh, it's a form to relax. Some people unwind in this specific way, and it makes everything really nice.
Yeah.
It just makes everything work. I just look and I have over 8,832 hours in Animal Crossing MJ.
Wow.
Woo, woo, woo.
Okay, that's 1 and 2.
And MJ, is that in one file? And do you have another Switch that had hours on there? Because you gotta count them together. If you're a person that was playing Animal Crossing and you have 2, 3, 4 Switch, make sure you're adding the hours in from all the Switches too, because it counts.
Yeah.
May not be on the same save file, but you play the game. So if you put so many thousands in one file, another thousand in another file, add them together because it counts towards one.
Although my Borderlands count is like triple that because I played on the Xbox PC and the Switch. So
yeah, it should count because it's hours you put in that game. So don't count just the system hours. You gotta count everywhere you play Borderlands. So yeah, you gotta make that count. Okay, so I gotta see where. Okay, let me go down here.
Hang on,
I need to check on something.
That's not right.
My son just told me he has 7,000 hours in Fortnite.
Wow.
Okay, so we do gotta end. Okay, so
that wasn't right.
We gotta put an archway that ends kind of in the one tile inside the walkway, guys. So that's what we gotta do.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how we're gonna get this corner done correctly too.
Yeah, because the archway ends up kind of curving a little bit.
Yeah. My biggest hours in game is 10K in Pelia. Oh no, sorry, in Path of Exile. So P so Pelia. In Path of Exile, 10K. I mean, making it to 10K, that's just, I mean, who knows? Michelle may have that with Borderline when she asks both, like, all the places she's played Borderline. She may be at 10K too.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I am actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
yeah. Add all of that.
Because I've been playing Borderlands since the very beginning. When they first came out. And I played every version of it. And I will play Borderlands 4, I just won't stream it because I can't figure out a way to do it and still have a cozy channel.
Okay,
right. Okay, so there's that.
So we're gonna go here.
So 1, 2. This comes here.
Yeah, and this is the last. Okay, so we made it to the last pergola, guys. This is where the
so I need to
last pergola section will go, and this is where we gotta work on our corner. But we gotta bring the other pergolas meeting on this side over here, and we gotta do the same thing that we work on the corner. Make sure. But what we're gonna do is do the archways in the back. Make sure we bring the bridge to the right spot, so we can do the bridge meetup and then work on the corner. I think that's what worked best earlier if I do it in that same order. At least it worked out a little bit better for me if I did it that way. Okay, so there we go. So we're gonna hold it right there. I'm pretty sure I can go one there and I can go now like this. Archway, 1.
Yeah, that works.
And then 1, 2.
And then bring
And I can see one more archway over here, so we'll make this one happen. So skip that one to there, and 1 and 2, 1, 2.
All right, let me stop at that point.
Wait. Archway. Oh, no. I messed up. This is all wrong now. I'm telling you, it's so easy to mess up.
MJ says she's had 3 islands in Animal Crossing, so adding them up is 98,325 hours. Wow.
MJ, you gotta play 2,000 hours, or a little less than 2,000 hours, so we can get you in the 10K club.
Yeah. Where's Guffy? Come on,
stay.
Guffy. I don't buy 3,600 now. That must be 3,600 on one island, Guffy. I'm pretty sure.
I salute the commitment, MJ. Wow. Yeah, I have 3 islands. Yeah, MJ. Wow, so close. Man, I mean, putting so many more hours just to get to 10K. That's a lot of hours, but that is impressive. I mean, that is just wow. It is, guys. It is wow. That is just incredible. 1, 2. There. 1, 2. There. 1. Okay, wait. Okay, so that goes there. This goes here, and now that goes there. Okay, we got one there. Meaning that no. This goes like this.
Is that right?
This goes like this. That is 1, 2 there. Like this and like that. Okay, I think okay. Oh, guys, sorry. I know I'm always like, I think I got it right. And then I didn't get it right. But I'm always thinking that I'm getting things right. There we go. Now.
Well, Gerse, I'm impressed. You actually count. I just sort of feel my way through the. Look at it.
You know, it's the 1, 2, 3 system. You go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and that's my counting system. It helps. Well, I started playing Stardew. Oh, Stardew is another game that, man, I know many people. If you're into Stardew, you have. Yeah, I mean, there's probably people in the 10K club with that game too. Oh my gosh. And Stardew's been around. Minecraft's another one that I know there's many people. Again, Minecraft's one of those that people that play Minecraft never stop playing it. So, to this day. I play Pelia for 1,500. Let's go. Over 1,500 hours. Let's go, Terry.
Studio Doodles. Welcome in. So glad to have ya. We are at my island, but Gerse of Gerse Gaming is here, and so we're kind of on both chats and sites at the same time. Yeah. So there you go. This is Gerse's amazing castle build, and Melvin is still standing in front of the museum. Has anybody noticed that? Sometimes he holds a net, and sometimes he doesn't.
Is he jealous? He might be jealous. Like, let's move the museum and let's put my furniture building here.
Yeah, no, he got a new house. He's good. He's separate from everybody, so he's good. But it's funny. There's a group of NPCs that no matter where I put them, they go see him. The way I got the water there is, if you look out the castle door.
1,900. Let's go, man, Terry.
There's the ocean. There's
2,800.
the
Jesus.
Alpha Shark tank, and I basically shoveled down one level and brought the moat water over. And then I just kind of close it back up when I'm done. That was a good question, Studio Doodles. Thank you.
That does not include nine.
In
That does not include the.
New Leaf.
Wait. You can't mean. You don't. No way. It's 98,000. There must be a little typo there, right, MJ? MJ, is that a typo, right? 98,268 hours.
I don't know, Gerse. She sounds like a truly dedicated gamer. I mean,
98,000. No, it's probably there's probably one extra number in there, or I could be wrong. I mean, I know there's some people that play. They're playing New Leaf since it came out and still playing it today. So it could be true. I mean, it could be true. Some people still keep up with New Leaf to this day because it's still their favorite Animal Crossing even over Horizon. So, and I think streamers still covering it, and so I mean, it could be true. Okay, so we went there.
that was funny. Her little feet are hanging in the air.
Right. That is right. So that's the actual number. It is correct.
Oh.
And I know MJ, so I know this is not a makeup, making it up. And I do still play. Yep. Okay. You're one. Okay. Oh my goodness, MJ, that is so impressive. That is impressive. Yes.
Okay. So, I do need to move this. Okay, to pass.
That is true love for a franchise right there. That is true love. I know, Fiona, right? I don't know. I mean, that is.
Hi, cool lady. Welcome in. Welcome in.
That is incredible. William Kimball, 98K hour is 11.2 years at 24 hours per day. There has been 42,816 hours since the release of Animal Crossing New Horizon. I was running so late to respond. I can't count my hours because Play Animal Crossing says the Game Boy days. Having taken it over my kid, AC will have to be my top game overall, said Minx. Yeah, it's not surprising. It is top for a lot of people. It's one of people's top games.
Hey, Peter.
It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm pushing 37 hours in Dinkum, and I have more in Minecraft. William, how many hours you think you got in Minecraft? People have amazing Minecraft hours.
Yeah.
Insane Minecraft hours. Especially if you are a person that's been playing since day one. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I just started playing Minecraft slowly. I'm doing it with this DC Angel. We're gonna have another playthrough very soon. kind of getting the hang of it, getting used to it. Um,
I kind of feel the same
uh,
way, Gerse. I just started playing as well.
yeah, it's different. They give you all this freedom, and you're like, okay, what do I want to do?
Yeah.
Sometimes it could be like overwhelming. You're like, I don't know what to do. This is such a big
Mm-hmm.
world. Uh,
Yeah.
but just learning it, and I'm playing it normal. No creative mode yet in Minecraft. I'm just playing it normal with the C Angel. Um,
Oh, nice,
just
nice.
just learning it because I want to learn it, and then I'm gonna go create it because I, I don't want to spend hours and hundreds of hours just gathering, but I do want to learn it first.
Yeah, I see. Vim Zane is helping me through it as well. So I've
Hmm.
got someone as a guide, kind of guiding me through.
It's kind of nice, right? Because when you first, I mean, my experience was if you start Minecraft, there's really like no tutorial. So you're like, wait, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah.
you're just thrown in there. So having someone that has played it and knows and can explain it, man, it has made it. It was a night and day difference for me because I was like
Mm-hmm. Her,
starting by yourself, and it could be so intimidating that I can see why people sometimes they're intimidated by Minecraft. Easy, it's a very overwhelming game.
her best advice was don't get upset when you pass out because it's going to
Yeah,
happen a lot.
a lot. Yeah, a lot.
Wow. Oh, and
Cool
there's
lady,
Vim now.
welcome in.
Welcome in,
Cool
Vim.
lady. Cool lady, Peter, also welcome in. Good to see you. Probably around 12K been playing since it came out. Let's go, Kimbro. For 10K hours for the new Animal Crossing when it came out. I'll give her love, Peter. Um, Peter, tell Hazel I will catch up. I was down yesterday. I was strictly on rest mode yesterday. Uh, but I will be catching up on a lot of DMs that I need to catch up on throughout the week. Um, that is amazing. Okay, here's a fun question. And guys, I'm throwing all these questions because me and Michelle are kind of doing this same thing over and over, repetitive. So sometimes it's not as fun to watch. So, but we're doing conversation, right?
Yep.
Uh, what is your most addictive game right now? Right now, this moment in time, what are you playing and what are you most addicted to? Shout out the game that you're most addicted to right now.
Dinkum.
You might be playing 3 games at the same time. Out of those 3, then what is the more addictive one? For me right now will be Fantasy Life. Let's be honest. I can't stop streaming it. That is what I'm addicted to right now. Fantasy Life.
Are you still playing
So
Sandlot? Sandlot?
Stamrock, yes, yes.
Yeah.
We're doing episode 21 this week. Yeah. But right now, what I'm more addicted to would be Fantasy Life at this moment. Let's see. Cherry Cola says Dinkum. Terry says Pelia. Zenovia says Dinkum. William says Dinkum right now. Revenge of the Savage Planet says Ivan. MJ says Pelia. I like seeing Pelia back in people's top list again. You know, because Elderwood, so a lot of people are playing Pelia again. It's what they're addicted to. Right now, it's Pelia for Tori. D. Cozy says Enshrouded. Yeah, Enshrouded had a massive update. I can see people being, again, addicted to Enshrouded as their top game at this very moment. We could guess yours. Yours said you could have guessed.
That's what it is.
I mean, I'm just, just in case. Dinkum, Samrock, and AC.
One, two, skip, and one.
Loving Pelia and Enshrouded right now. So Pelia ahead of Enshrouded for Fiona. Super Saiyan says Stardew Valley. Oh yeah, I know that's your number 1.
What am I missing here?
Let's see. Tia says Dinkum. Oh, you still got Dinkum ahead of Enshrouded. I figured that maybe Enshrouded now would have been your You're one right now. Okay, Dinkum Charter and then Planet Crafter.
Wait, that one
Sorry,
doesn't
didn't
have
mean
it at
to. Yeah.
all. Because I had to turn it that
Uh,
way, and I did it that way.
Stardew all the way. Uh, Lizzie, did you ever play Pixelshire? Did you ever play that? I know you showed me that one. Did you play it? If you did, was it good? Did you like it? Did it not capture your imagination? Let me know. Stardew and then Dinkum for Classy. Let's go. Luna says Pelia. I mean, who could have guessed that? And then Fortnite. Martin, hi Gerse, and everyone, guys, our good friend Martin, all the way from Germany. Welcome
Nice.
in, my friend. If you're looking for outside income, a content creator from another country, then check out Martin. I just subscribed to his channel,
Oh
because it's
no.
always good to see many
I
different
blocked something
income
up. Okay.
content creators, especially from other countries. It's fun. So Martin over there from all the way from Germany. Welcome in, Martin.
I messed up. Okay. So, classy cozy gamer wanted to know how to
Uh-huh.
make waterfalls. So, here we go. You have to have water, so you got to bring water in. And then, oof. I have to get it to here because I can't do it underneath the bridge, so I have to get rid of the bridge.
Yeah. I mean, you could also do just water beds too if you can bring water. It just won't be deep.
Yeah. Oops. Hold on. I'm stuck in the pergola. And then if I come over here and just get rid of this bridge, I'll put it back later. Then I come in and I just use the compactor and plunk it down, and then the water will flow. On top, wait, where's the entrance? Inside. So I dirt printed up to that level there, put pathing on it, and then I use the water bed. And because there's water on all these sides, it creates the fountain. So it's basically just
Perfect.
height with your land, a water bed on top, and water at the bottom of it, so it has somewhere to flow.
Oh my gosh, MJ. MJ, don't worry. We're probably gonna get back to our cooking parties again. Some members have been asking to bring the member cooking parties stream now and then. So we can probably put that in rotation somehow. I gotta think about how I wanna do that, but we can do that so we can have some fun, and for people that need funds eventually, then we can do that. And we always had a great time with those. So we probably bring that again. Kelly said my favorite games are Hello Kitty, Alice Adventure, and Disney Dreamlight Valley. Let's go with that. Man, I feel like Dinkum's being very quiet today. There's like no music in the Dinkum background music.
Well, I turn the music off. I never work with the music on. Usually I have other
I have it a little
non-Dinkum.
low.
Uh,
I usually have it a little low just for the string, so there's just a little background besides the main game building sound. But overall, it's been very quiet. Like the normal Dinkum sound hasn't been played a lot. I don't know why.
kind of wonder.
I just realized also that we haven't slept.
Oh,
So we're gonna sleep very soon.
okay.
I will hate for something to crash and then we lose all this work that we've done.
When are we sleeping?
About in 10 seconds.
Okay. And I'm gonna head that way.
Yeah, because I just realized, I was like, we haven't slept since we
Yeah.
started the stream.
Yep.
And we've done a lot of work, guys. And
Yep.
It'd be a little sad if something happens, internet connection, power, who knows?
Oh yeah.
We don't want to take a risk.
You know,
So
you
we're
don't
gonna
want to
say,
see a grown woman cry because it's not pretty.
yeah, you don't want to see me either cry. So Craft Joy says Dinkum and Hello Kitty. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Hello all. Is it Fortnite Wednesday yet? It's only Monday, Leclerc. It's some frog lure last
What
night
is
and
up
still
with
got
the
a decent amount
weather?
of essence and money. Okay.
Hopefully the weather will clear in a minute.
Ooh, look at how nice it's feeling now, guys. Now that it's being enclosed, you're getting that feel. I really like that. I'm just getting a little more surrounded, giving you that nice little vibe. And we're gonna run this way. My favorite game is of course Dinkum, but also like Luma Island and Grounded. Grounded's fun.
I haven't played Grounded, but I always want to. But I know as soon as I do, I'm going to have to find time, take away time from somebody else.
Yeah, Grounded, it is very fun. I played it a little bit on the channel, but I felt like a lot of people didn't enjoy watching it because all the bugs. So,
Oh,
and I felt bad that people were like, "Oh, sorry, I can't watch you because I don't like seeing the bugs." And I was like, "Oh."
yeah.
So we kind of like slowly faded it out. But it's very fun game, a very fun game. I mean, you gotta be okay with all the bugs and up close encounter and like the bug feel of it. There's another one like Grounded. It's called Small Lands. Also,
Small
that one
land.
is even more like the bugs even look more realistic. So I wanted to play, but I was like, man, if people could barely, some of us can handle Grounded. I was like, I don't think I can play this one. I think I will have like 2 people watching, and those probably are the mods watching. So they'll be like,
Yeah.
but Grounded is fun. Grounded is very fun.
Yeah, I had a game that I was playing, and people were having a problem with vertigo and having a very hard time watching it. So now I'm switching, and I'll record it so people can kind of zip through those parts.
Oh, okay. I'll wait to see my hour.
Wait, I just took that down.
We need to know how many hours you got on Fortnite, like Claire. Plus, you gotta add it in all the systems you play Fortnite. So, you gotta count it at all. Not just on PC, you gotta count it if you played it on any other console or mobile. Whatever form you play Fortnite, you gotta count it all.
Okay, so I fixed that.
Okay, so we're gonna go this. This is where we're gonna land this bridge. Gonna land right here.
Oh, Jiminy
This
Crickets.
filled in.
Okay.
Like that, right? Was it like that? Wait, let me look at my picture here.
Oh, I see what I forgot to do. I forgot to actually put that in.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! No! This one
And then
doesn't go.
that one goes there, and that one goes there.
No, this is supposed to be ground level here. Like that. Okay. Like that, and then we're gonna go.
Okay.
All right, we gotta fill this in. Pelian, the DB, Hello Kitty, An Adventure, Sandrock, Infinity. Robert, welcome in. Good to see you. Really good to see you. And Chloe is 2. Yeah, I was a little sick. Little weak over the weekend. I overdid it on Saturday. I crashed Saturday. My whole body was aching Saturday. So Nestor put me on
Hi, Dark
bed
Soul.
rest.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Lovely to have you.
Oh wait, this is wrong. That I went one too high. There we go. But feeling much better. Still a little nasally or congested, but besides that, feeling a little better. A lot better today.
Dark Soul says hi to Gerse.
Dark Soul!
Yep.
Wait, we need more brick. Alright, we are
Where am I? Okay, so I
Anything?
need to go up here.
closer. Guys, we're finally getting closer. Okay. And okay, and that means that the bridge. Ta-da! We got the corner correct.
Okay.
And now we gotta do the other. I was like, oh no, I messed up. No, I didn't mess up. Got scared there for a moment. Okay, there we go. Jumping here. And we're gonna do the 2. We're gonna put brick, and now we get to put the bridge one more time. And we got it. And we got it.
Oh, I just see the boo-boo. I made a boo-boo.
All right.
No boo-boos
Guys,
allowed.
we did it. We finally wrapped it around. There we go. All right.
Got it.
Now,
Dark Soul says that Dark Soul helps you are feeling better, Gerse.
well, thank you so much. Yes, feeling much better. I may sound a little funny, but I think I always sound funny, but maybe a little extra or a little different. But overall, feeling much better. I just overdid it working outside when my body was probably a little tired, and I overdid it. But much better now. Feeling much better now.
Good.
You always sound funny. That's why I said it before you said it, Fiona. Because I knew you were gonna type something. That's why I said it before you said it. Okay.
Okay, so there's that one, and then
Now we gotta look at this from the bottom.
okay, this
Ooh.
doesn't go there. Wait, what's going on here? These are the old marks, aren't they? Yeah, they have to be the old marks.
Yeah. That we just gotta take it away.
Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah. I'm about to have a panic attack. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't bother by panicking anymore.
Look, nothing was there.
Aw, thank you.
Nothing to see.
Oh, you got rid of it while I'm sitting here looking at stuff. Okay, so thank you.
Nothing to see. You don't sound funny to me. I feel like sometimes I gotta breathe, and I feel like the congestion, and then it makes me feel like a little deeper than my normal voice by a little bit, but it could be just the way I'm hearing myself.
So actually this goes here, and then those go there. Wait, what's going on here? That may have to go.
There. Oh, wait. Oh, you took out the bridge. I was like, wait, why is there?
Yeah, yeah. I had to take
I
them
was like,
down.
wait,
So,
did I? I was like, did
oh
I
no, no,
mess
no.
up
You're
right
fine.
here?
You're fine.
I was
You're
like,
fine.
my gosh, I messed up. I
That would have
I
been a
gotta scare
big boo
myself.
boo too.
I was
No,
like,
you're
what
okay.
did I do? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Classy.
Oh my gosh,
This is
you're
basically
scaring us.
how you do the fountain from the beginning. Says I missed one.
Okay. Da, da, da. Go ahead and
Path
do that.
it. Waterfall. And waterfall. Bam. Okay, so then
Bam.
bam. I think what
Mhm. I like that. Okay. Okay. All of this got that. All right, guys. So we're gonna be adding these torches again. We're going with a little castle look uh idea here. So that's what you see us working on. Again, this idea, the design and the idea, I know Michelle keeps giving me credit, but I do want to say that Michelle came out with the concept. I just tried to make it happen. But she had this idea of having like all these columns. She sent me a couple pictures and how to incorporate this idea with this wall that had all this archway, but how to make it in Dinkum. So it was a really cool concept, cool idea. And then this is what the closest we've been able to get to that idea. And what's perfect timing because of the new pergola. It
yeah.
really made the illusion even better because of the new pergolas. Um, so again, it's a very cool and like idea. And if you like what you're seeing, then definitely, I mean, sometimes it's hard for me to think about like coming up with ideas, and then we go to members islands and they give us all these ideas. I'm like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
let's make
that's
that work. You know, they just keep pushing the envelope. Same thing with when I've been to Kaya's lately. She keeps pushing the envelope. Shelly keeps pushing the envelope. It's fun to go to members island sometimes because they do ask for sometimes things that I'm like, really? Trying to do that? Do what? I'm like, okay, too much space. Too much. You guys think way too. But it's fun, and I'm glad that this one is coming out. It's a really cool idea, and I'm loving it. The more we get on it,
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
more I am liking it.
So neat.
Okay.
I mean, look at this. You can basically run across the ramparts. How exciting is this? You could do a castle run. Nice.
Castle Run. I like that.
We could do a castle run.
And then
Oh,
we're gonna
and
left that.
look at how the museum just kind of sets right in here. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and it was a good idea. And it was a good idea to push it back.
Yeah.
So we did push it back off stream, guys, early this morning
Yeah.
before we started the stream. Just to see, because it felt too tight, too close together. So we went ahead and pushed it back.
This one pillar here, I don't think we need. Because I think it actually is sitting right where I put the waterfall.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Okay.
That is a mistake. I made it 3 instead of 2, like the
Okay.
rest of the wall. So that just needs
Perfect. That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
I didn't even notice I did that until you said it now.
No problems. All right. Now I can add the rest of it in. Love this square. Gerse does amazing builds. He does do amazing builds. Basically, I
Who said
found
that?
that's Dark Soul. I found a picture of a real live castle that I fell in love with a couple years ago. It's in Italy. Often the castles that I love are in Ireland or Scotland, but this one was in Ireland, and it had beautiful arches and tier levels, and it was just such a beautiful castle. I felt like there had to be a way that it could be done in Dinkum. I just didn't know how to do it. So since Gerse said he wouldn't do the Hogwarts castle, when we asked him last year, I decided this was going to be my my solution to him telling me
Well,
no.
if Dinkum had more height, there's no way to do it.
No, you're
Even if you
right.
bury it down, to do a castle that big with the towers, you can't. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
yeah. Even with the trick that we've been doing in different islands by digging down, we will still not have enough height to create something like that. It's just, at least I don't think so. Somebody can prove me wrong. But, um, yeah, that's that. But she gave me this. She came out with this other idea, and it has worked out great.
Oh, I think it's time for the banana chick. It's time for cooked bananas.
What's everybody? If you're watching in either stream, you're watching both stream. What is your favorite style when you play Dinkum? Are you more a farmer? Are you more a city builder? Do you just play for the survival aspect of Dinkum? Is anybody here plays Dinkum in the hardest setting by, putting witching on the fountain and making it the hardest setting? Like what is your game style? What, you know, what is it? How
I'm
do you
going to
play?
reward. We're doing a contest in my channel where I do cow themed trivia, and if chat wins, then I'm going to the first level mine on a danger wish, and
Danger Wars.
if I win, then I'm going to my favorite mine, which is the Undergrove. So
Oh,
that will be
oh,
my first time on danger mode.
I think, okay, wait. All right, I think okay, I may have to fix something here. Farmer for sure. I do love the tractor in game. I had no idea, Fiona, that you love tractors in game. No idea whatsoever. I mean, did you know that, Michelle, that Fiona liked
No,
tractors?
none of it. But Fiona, you
No,
need to
right?
see me drive the tractor. You're gonna talk to Fletch and tell her to take my license away, because what I do with that tractor is just darn scary. Darn scary.
I seen you drive it. It's funny. It's fun. It's funny to watch you.
Oh
I
yeah.
think one of the first stream when I noticed you were streaming Dinkum, you were trying to drive the tractor.
Yes,
I think that
yes,
was.
yeah.
I came in. I was like,
What is
it was
she
the funniest thing.
doing? You should talk to Benny Umbreon. He watched me crash my Ute into another Ute. That other Ute was parked, and I sent it flying. So, when I say I can't drive with a hoot and a half, it's
Oh
true.
my gosh. I felt.
Okay,
Uh,
Cool Lady, no, I did not. No, not really. Tried, but it didn't happen. I didn't get any rest.
Other deleted. Deleted Dinkum. Leclerc.
Hmm?
Reinstall it. Leclerc delete Dinkum.
LeClaire, you
She
can't.
said she can't play it.
Hmm.
She you can play as farm together. Make a farm, Leclerc. Build a farm.
Yeah. I have Trizzy come onto my site. She does not like any designing. She says she is not a designer. So she does a lot of the more advanced farming for me. And we have a huge ranch and farm now. And she does the tractor. So I don't scare the NPCs anymore.
Scared him, please.
Well,
Oh my gosh. Uh, uh, Fiona loves the way you say you
Ute?
ute.
Driving my
It sounds fancy.
Ute. Because it cannot be what you all say it is. It cannot be Ute. Because what's a
But that's how.
Ute? A Ute is a
But that's how.
Yoth. That's a Ute.
That's how James says it.
It is. I know that's actually how it is said. But you know, I saw the movie What's a Ute? A Ute is a youth. Oh, what was that game? I can never remember that movie. But yeah, there's a whole thing about what's a Ute. So I say Ute. Besides, when I sing it, it works better if it's Ute. Go to the hot in danger mode. Excuse me, Guffy. Are you volunteering to go to the hot with me on danger mode? Because if you are, then the answer is yes. I will gladly go to the hot
Oh,
on
Duffy.
danger mode.
Duffy, you're not tricking me to go to your island. You're gonna make me do that, right? I know. Our day is next month, but no tricking over here.
Oh, Gerse, Classy has some really great ideas for a new island, and when she told me what they are, I said she needs to talk to you about a really cool build.
Yes. Classy just messaged me over the weekend. Classy, I
Okay.
haven't got back to you. I'm so sorry. I didn't do anything yesterday. I didn't answer people. I did two things. One for DC and then created a stream. But besides that, I was I was basically grounded, not to do anything from
Oh,
so and that's just like if you wanna go back to stream on Monday, you gotta rest. And it's like, okay. Uh, but yes, Classic, we will team up for sure. Uh, we will team up. I just gotta answer you and do all that. This is my secret, Guffy,
hmm, hmm.
Guffy. You know what? Something happened on that day. We're gonna have to push it out to, August now. You know, things have come up.
Oh wait, let me turn this back on.
There's new stuff that I need to take care of. I apologize for the inconvenience.
All right,
Uh,
this thing is just not. If y'all are squeamish, look away. Look away. Because we've got ridiculous amount of roos here. Wow.
gonna do a hunting party.
Yeah. This is ridiculous. Where did they all come from?
Well, I mean, they're like, "Ooh, Gerse's here. Let's go see him." You know?
And then they're like, "Ooh, that mean lady's still here. Let's run."
It's funny. You answer me, Jersey? Well, wait, you answer me, Jersey? Oh, my NPCs hate me in Dinkum. Everything is half done and messy. I spend most of my time doing the quest and trying to get all the items. Hey, Ivan, that's how you play. You're a survival type of player.
Yeah.
And your NPCs know that about you. Don't worry.
Yep.
They probably love it. They're like, we don't need nothing fancy here. We're in the wilderness. It's all good. All
But
good.
but Ivan, in the beginning, that that is how you play, because you can't get to this stage until you've spent enough time doing the quests, getting the items. You should see, everybody calls me a hoarder. I did the hoarding so that I would be able to do the designing at free will. So, and thank you, cool lady. Yes, The ute thing comes from my cousin Vinny. What's a oot? What's a ute? Thank you. Look, somebody paid attention to what I was trying to say without actually saying the words. My Sherry called them, my islands are always a work in progress. Yeah, always a work in progress.
That's what Dinkum is. You're
Mm-hmm.
never done, especially when you're starting out.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're starting out with creative mode, guys. If you're doing vanilla, take your time.
Mm-hmm.
Just put NPCs wherever it's okay, and then you slowly will get ideas for your town, what you would like to do. Don't be in a hurry. If you're starting in creative mode, then just have fun with it. Trial and error, no big deal. That's the great thing about creative mode. You just have the time to do it all.
Spark the fire. Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you.
Spark the fire.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, look at this. It is mathematically
We're
correct.
building on an island in dangerous wish. Goffy.
Wait, what?
Then is your island that I'm going already on dangerous wish? I need to know because I need to bring bodyguard. I think I'm gonna have to actually request Fiona not just to be a moderator but also a bodyguard for that street.
Okay, folks, I left bodyguards here in the center of the castle build. Those are Gerse's bodyguards. What do you think? Will they be helpful?
They are helpful. It'll distract the enemy. Ashu, welcome in. Ashu, welcome in.
Hey, Ashu,
Yeah.
how are ya?
Yeah. If we're building in Dangerous Wish, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to invite
Okay, Guffy.
someone.
I knew Gerse
watch
was
my
coming
back.
to town, so that was the first time I moved it to Peaceful Wish. Was so he wouldn't have any issues.
I don't know why. Every time I go to an island, even on normal, the crocs always come and find me. I don't know why. There could be no river anywhere. Next thing you know, there's a croc going. Pitch.
Nope, don't not on my island. The crocodiles are they have their own space. They love their space. They're fenced in. You can go and ride them. They're wonderful. Of course, when we go back to get off a Peaceful, I'm probably going to get my keister bit a lot. They're going to be like, we remember when you jumped on my head. Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
But it's funny.
Okay, we're gonna add this now. Leclerc, that's why you got Fiona. She's going over there and she's gonna fix all of it and do all of it, okay? She's a pro at it. Have you seen her farm? It's look at her skill level. Okay. All right. So we got the outside, we got the top, we gotta do the other side. We still gotta put all the other gates. Let's go ahead and do that right now. At least on this side that I know I can. Okay. As you guys see, guys, we're adding a little bit of the detail that at least I envision. And then for a lot of the main decoration that I think we mentioned in the beginning of the stream, Michelle was letting me know what are the future plans of this island now, because she changed the whole island. Now it's going to be like this whole castle theme island.
Yep.
That's a pretty cool idea. In every area, it's going to be this castle brick theme, but she wants to bring the decorations to feel like they're all one. So I'm not gonna go too crazy when it comes to decorations or stuff like that today, because she already has something in mind matching all the areas. So I'm just adding details that I think, like the torches and the gates, stuff like that, that is like more of part of the build. But when it comes to the decoration, the flowers, most likely benches or stuff like that, that is most likely you gotta follow Michelle, Sheila Liberty. So don't forget to hit subscribe over there so you can follow it and see her progress as she's then adding all those other details that are gonna match the rest of the island. Uh, our good friend Flow Boss, also known as Flowbean, will
Yep.
also be joining
Yep.
us very soon, Michelle.
Yep.
So, and Flow Boss gonna do some things also.
Yep.
So
Wednesday.
a lot of cool plans.
Yep. Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, Floby's going to come to the island. Um, she has amazing ideas. I don't know what they are. She gave me a couple of them, and as I was doing the Castle Beach Mall, she wouldn't tell me all of them. She said she would like to come to the island and do them herself. So I have been instructed to go somewhere else when she comes, and I have
That's
all that planned out. I will be far away and not able to see what she's doing. So that should be pretty amazing to see what she does. I'm sure I will be surprised and thrilled all at once. So,
yeah. I found a mistake that I did.
uh
So
oh.
I was like, man, no. It's just underneath it. Like, why this corner doesn't look the same as the other one? I made extra columns inside here that I don't need, so I just gotta take them out, and then it should open up, and it looks just like the other side.
Nice.
Uh, Classy writes, well, we all need Gerse's creative mind and stuff.
Mm.
Classy, you're very kind too. My favorite thing right now when we go to Members Islands is how they push me to build something that I probably would never thought of. It could be very complicated. It could be very simple. But usually lately when we go to our Members Islands are like this. Like I've done something like this as a plaza. I never done something like, and then in this scale for a museum. And you guys know I love building museums, so this is very different. And this is from coming from the mind of Michelle. The vineyard. I never done a vineyard, and I never planned to make a little winery at all in Dinkum, but we did that with Kaya. You know, the hangar on the ground hangar airport that we did with Shelly. I would have never thought about that myself. But I talking with members, going to their islands. Some of you got crazy ideas. Let's just be honest, okay? Let's be honest. Let's be real. You guys are imaginations are very, very top notch, and I don't think like that. And then trying to make it a reality if we can is fun. It's fun to do. But sometimes your guys' imagination is really good. There we go. That cleared them. See, that looks better. We're getting the same curve as the other side. So we don't need this anymore. Now all of that can be. We're gonna put all the walkway down there. I'm a beginner. I'm having a hard time putting bridges. May I know any tips? Ori Toys, welcome in. Okay. Putting bridge downs. Let's just give you a quick tutorial here. Okay. There's a couple ways you can put bridges down. And they can go all the way to 15 in length from one end to the other, so you can go 15. Don't forget that you can't have any items underneath the bridge. And if you want to put path underneath the bridge, you need to put the path in first and then the bridge. Now, couple things when it comes to bridge. The most important is this. You can go very small, like this. This is the smallest you can go on a bridge. And sometimes it's even harder to get for some. Okay, it is. Okay, so as you can see right here, there's a little glitch. It seems that it's gonna fall wrong, but look at the outline in the bottom on the corner. It's actually gonna fall in the right place. So this is the smallest you can go on a bridge. Is this way. You gotta make a little gap underneath it so you can actually make this work. If you try to do this like this, also you can do it like that without no gap, and oops, you can do it like this. Or if you do the gap, sometimes makes it a little bit easier and to do that. Now, if you wanted to make a bridge land and you want to keep it flat, you see it's always going to be 3. So that's when you need to dig. So the more you dig, let's say you go here and, you know, you want your river to be 3 or whatever the water underneath. And you're going to go this way and you're going to land there. So now the trick when it comes to bridges, especially when they're farther away, is having equal height where they're going to land, right? So let's say you want to do a bridge, you want to walk under it. So if you do 1, 2, so let's go there. And let's say you want to go 3 high. Well, if I could get it right. You want to go 3 high, then you got to make sure you can go as far away as you can all the way to from here. Let's say you want to make it over here, but you got to make sure now this end is also 3 high. If you don't have it 3 high, then it's never going to land. And then it's just going to be just in the air. Like it's going to give you that little red mark. Don't go, then the other way that's going to appear red if you are going farther away than where it can reach. 1, 2, and I think I did this wrong. I was already talking and I did this wrong. Yeah, sorry. I went this way. I meant to do it. Oh, I don't have the white bridge. Okay. I was thinking the other way around. Okay. Putting 2. I have a 2 white bridge, so I gotta put 2 here. Let's go this way. And you go like this. And there you go. So equal height, and now you can walk right underneath it. So it's simple. It's simple. The hardest part is when you're very far away, making sure both levels are correct. But besides that, I mean, that's how you do bridges, or you can do bridges like we're doing over here, just on archways, just whatever you want to do with bridges. But this is how you do it, all the way from the shortest bridge, ground level bridge, or if you want the bridges to be elevated. Remember to put your pathing down, or you can always then pick it up real quick. And then you can put your pathing down. If the bridge is already up, it won't let you do pathing down. So yeah. So hopefully that helps you out a little bit more for the future. And then you got both sizes of the bridges. You got your what you call it, your different size. You got your wide and your normal one. So meaning you got one that's 2 wide and then 3 wide. But that was a good question.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully that will help you out for your future projects. And let me clean my mess that I did here I want to make sure be like, Gerse left a mess.
No worries.
I only do that on Fiona's Island. I don't mind
No
doing it over
worries.
there.
All right. Okay. I need.
Floby's back. Floby's back. Floby's back. Floby, welcome back. Okay. There we go. And that is just a walkway. Yes, Fiona? Are you trying to say something? Are you trying to tell me something?
Okay.
Oops. Missed one there.
Just popped out.
There we go, this way. On either chat, does anybody have a Dinkum question that you would like to ask me or Michelle? We got 2 chats going. If you have a Dinkum question that you would like answer, especially if you're a new player,
Yes.
Again, disclaimer, I do play a lot in creative mode. Uh, so I may have to defer now and then to Michelle because she has done more vanilla than I done recently, and she still plays vanilla. So I may have to defer some of those answers to her just in case. But if you have questions about designing or ideas or stuff like that, again, feel okay. Here's my other mistake. And again, see, we all make mistakes. Here's another mistake that I found.
Okay.
So I'm gonna clean it up in a moment. I'm back too. I also had an important phone call.
Look at this. This is
Gigi, how you
fantastic.
doing?
I have a new mod on my glider so I can go very high. And let me tell you, the aerial view of this build is outstanding. And there I went out of, wouldn't you know, I forgot to take my muddy spread. That will help.
Have I played the Dinkum song yet? We did in the beginning on the stream. You know what? I can play it right now. Since I'm just digging dirt over here, let's play the Dinkum song real quick for all of you. Guys, enjoy the Dinkum song.
Okay.
Every Monday it is Dinkum Day. Games on Members Island. Dinkum, Dinkum, it is Dinkum's Day. We are playing Dinkum. He press alt F4 for creative mode. It is a sad day, no more dev commands, but we can throw snowballs to Gerse games. He built small builds, different building press alt F4 for creative snowballs. No more
Okay. If you really want to hear that song, you should go over to Gerse's chat. I have my own version, so. I think. What happened to the bridge? Okay. Oh, it's right there. Good. Okay.
All right, guys, that was the Dinkum song right there. There we go. 1, 2, 2. And it gave us enough time to take all that dirt out. See, watching while working, almost like we were talking to each other. Were you guys talking to one another? Were you? Were you? How to defeat the alpha shark? Well, I did that legit. I did a video on it, and I did defeat him legit. You gotta, first of all, you gotta have one of the alpha weapons, because that makes it a lot easier and quicker, and just gotta survive. I mean, you just gotta. I believe I did it with the trident when I did mine. I found it the easiest. So something with range might be a little bit easier than close up. Uh, that way you can hit. So something in that sense could be really nice. I found it easier to do it with range than with a close up. But I've seen people done it with the close up. They're just a better fighter than I am, for sure. Michelle, have you done the Alpha Shark in Vanilla?
Oh, beat the alpha shark?
Yeah, in Vanilla, like normal gameplay.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah.
And what did you use to beat it? Like, how was
The alpha spear.
the Alpha Sphere? Yeah, that's basically. I
Get
found that was the
underneath
easiest way to do
him
it.
before he does that weird attack with the one attack that goes everywhere. If you can get underneath him and just keep jabbing, it works beautifully.
Yeah,
And
yeah, I agree, and I there's a video out there when I did it. But I'm pretty sure I had like the spear. That's
Mm-hmm.
it. Just makes it a lot easier. That
Yep.
extra range to
Yep.
hit him. It just, yeah, so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
I did it with the shovel weapon. It only takes a long time. Oh, look at Kaya go
How?
with the shovel
I
weapon.
want to see video.
It took her a long time, but I can see it. You gotta survive for a long time. You can build fence around it and trap it. Whoa, Ivan, really? You can build fences around it and get it trapped in one spot? Oh, that's clever. I would have never thought about that. So, okay, so
Wait.
when the Alpha Shack appears, are you building dirt around it and then put the fence?
Great. That's brilliant.
That
That is
It's
brilliant.
clever.
There's so many,
Oh
like
my
with the
word.
Alpha Jackaroo, dig down 2 levels and then his attacks go right over you. There's usually an early game solution to every Alpha. For sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some of those for the other Alpha. I never heard that about the shark. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
That is very cool and very clever.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Yeah, some of you guys come up with really, really fun ways to achieve some of the Dinkum stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That is clever. I didn't understand the buffs back then. I mean, I'm bad at understanding buff when I play games, guys. If you see me play, truly, a lot of the times I'm playing without buffs. Like even in fantasy life, I'm not good at that. I just forget to eat, forget to do stuff. I do things the hard way. I beat games and I beat it the hard way by not having any buffs. That's the style. It's just I like the challenge, you know. I'm like Kaya. We like the challenge. You're like, buffs? Nah, we're gonna do it normal. That's my excuse. Diamond Mom, welcome in. Diamond Mom, welcome in. Good to see you. I know, right, Floppy? It was that's crazy, Ivan. Ivan, did you just thought of that on the spot where you're like, I wonder if I can trap this shark? Like, how do you think of that? Like, seriously, because my brain doesn't work that way. I can honestly say that. Okay, so we put all the things around it. I like that. We got this. So walkway down here, walkway down in the back, in the front. We got Michelle is doing beautiful work on surrounding the place with the waterfalls. Look at that, and look at the purple going around. That just looks too good. That just looks too good.
I agree.
Yeah, it's beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Okay. All right. I gotta now Now there is a little flatness here, guys. So this is what I was thinking of, just doing a little bit more of this and adding that third layer in the front. And I like that. I don't know, it just felt like there was, or if you just want a little edge and not see too much of this, then I would say probably the burying the flower box, the hardwood one. Let's see, flower box, this one, because it is dark tone, so it kind of stays in the tones
Yeah.
for the bill. I feel like it could be a good tone right there. Let's grab this one. Grab a few of those, and this is the other step that I wanted, because this kind of feels unfinished unless you plant stuff in front of it too. So you could do that. But if you wanted to have a little bit of an edge, you could go this route, or whichever way MsShelleyL decides to do also in the future, depending on what she does. But you could go like that. See, I kind of like the brown edging. It just gives it a little edge, a little berry, and then whatever flowers or anything. And if it kind of feels a little more finish in the front than the brick, and also gives it a little more separation. But if you're following castles break everywhere, so it'd be okay if you do a little brick too. But I kind of like this. Do you like this, MsShelleyL?
Did you put it down? I think you put it down.
Yeah.
Yep, you put it
I
down.
put it down, yes.
Yeah. Now over here, I used the tin. I did the same idea with tin. But
do you want me to go tin here? I can go tin. I can go whichever one you want. If you like this, of course. Also,
I
you don't
don't
have to do it either.
I don't think I want tin over here because the tin will argue with the wrought iron. So
I think so, yeah.
Keep it with
It's gonna be very bright.
No. The hardwood is probably the answer.
Okay, perfect. So then we're gonna do that. Okay. This is the last little detail that I have planned.
Perfect.
For at least the way I envision it.
Yep, please.
So
that's great.
Just gonna go around here. Like this. We're gonna leave one and then go over here again. And go this way.
Now I only have half of the waterfalls, or wait, I'm missing one or two over here. So I will worry about that after stream is over, because I don't want to dig everything up. Because I lost my water.
Oh, you lost your water.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably me building the corners.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just bring it.
Definitely.
I can bring it easily around the corner. Yeah.
If you want to.
Yeah.
You could do water beds because it doesn't affect it, because we're not going for depth. So you could plant, if you wanted, water beds, and
yeah,
if you wanted to, of course.
Yeah.
All right. So. Well, that was probably me working on the corners. I probably didn't realize.
Oh, did you guys all see the flower bed trick? It just happened. When Gerse was putting them down, every so often, your flower bed will produce an actual flower. In this case, the flannel flower seems to be very popular around here. You can also do the flower bed trick on bones. Just plunk it right on bones, and some flower will pop out. Put it on crunchy old crops, and you could potentially get a glowing mushroom.
Alice 2 has excellent thing for defeating alpha. Yeah, Alexi also makes great tip videos for Dinkum. 100%. That's a great channel to follow.
Nice.
Me and Alexa did a build together a little while back now, but we worked on an airport together. I built one of his airports and one of his islands.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I wish we could have certain buildings multiple times. Like, The airport, this is a big plot of land. If you look at the map, we need more than one
Hmm.
airport.
Well, I mean, I seen people build those international airports. They're big, but they do them. It's amazing what people do to use the Dinkum space
Mm-hmm.
here. Okay, there we go, and we're gonna go this way. I always try to find ways to limit enemy movement in games or distract them. Oh, so it's part of your gameplay style, Ivan. That's cool. That is cool. You're bringing other skills that you have from other games and you brought it to Dinkum. I like that. I like that a lot. That is actually very cool. Okay, everything here is looking really nice. Really nice. Oh, I forgot to put fencing there. Okay. And we're gonna end right there. All right, so we're about to go to sleep again because we've been working again for a little bit. We haven't slept. We have done a lot of work, guys, that we definitely don't want to lose.
So this over here, this is no longer needed, right? The strip you did earlier.
Oh, yeah, that was just, yeah, we don't need that. That was just dirt that I moved out of the way too. And
Cool.
so, yeah, we could clean that. Okay,
Yeah.
let's go sleep.
Every time I think I know a lot of Dinkum information, Dark
Why are you
Soul, I
pushing
find I
envelopes?
don't.
Why are you pushing envelopes? Don't you mail those? Well, you gotta push it into the mailbox, you know. Craft Joey. You know, sometimes they don't want to go in the mailbox. You gotta push it, you know. Make it count. Oh, this looks so cool. It looks so cool. Okay. Let me fix this. Now on the back, Michelle, back here.
Yeah.
If you wanna do the same thing that we did in all three sides, then we're gonna have to cut in. I mean, either there is no walkway back here, or it's just gonna be one sidewalk. No, actually, it's gonna be two. So
It's
you're gonna
gotta
have
be
to
two.
pick out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this tree farm, or it's a dead end and nobody can come back here. We can plant a bunch of trees, and when people walk over here, it's just trees. We don't have to make a walkway back here. We don't have to do the same thing that we did on three side. It could just be
A dead end. I think let's go with the dead end
a
idea.
dead end, and we can plant just trees, just a bunch of pines or
Yep.
jacaranda.
Oh yeah, I'll
and
plunk those down. I need the points. I need to. I'm so close to planting 1,000 trees, so I'll definitely use that. Yeah, because
okay.
there's no access. That's the back of the museum side, so it would kind of make sense that would be no.
Yeah, we don't have to have anything back here. Yeah.
And when you look there, the entrance is right here. The walkway is on the inside, not the outside. It's a perfect straight down. Kind of reminds me of the
okay.
Trinity Library in Ireland, in Dublin, Ireland, with the
That's
arches.
That looks so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, okay, so that's perfect. So we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so now we pretty soon we'll move into the inside and see what we can keep going in there. And we end it right there. Okay. All right, perfect. All right.
Yep.
So let me make sure that I got everything on the outside. This side's done. We don't worry about this. You're gonna have, okay, all this needs just water. Okay. Now, there is a couple things that I thought, but I don't know if you want it, but you could do, not in every single archway, but we could put some of the Dinkum statues sideways, just
Oh
one
yeah.
level higher.
Yeah.
So let's say, and like every other, unless you want in every archway, but I think that might be too much.
Yeah.
But let's say you start with the first one here. So let's say you go, wait. Oh, the bridge. Oh no, I can't. Never. Wait.
You
You
got to
can't
remove the
bridge. No.
bridges, don't you?
Yeah, but yeah, and you
I
can't
can do
place
them.
the bridge. So
Yep.
wait, it has to be. Wait, I did a test of this. Oh, it has to be here. It's here. It's in the front. Because even if you put the even if you put the take off the bridge, you can't put the bridge back if there's a statue underneath. But then you can grab like the doggos.
Yeah.
Doggo
And
statue
the
here.
doggo statues were the statues we used for, or you used for the bandstand build. So that would once
yeah.
again bring something, a design concept through. So we could definitely do the doggos.
Yeah, you got the frilly, you got the kangaroos are in two. Now the
Yep.
single ones, I do have plans for those, and I'll show you what I was
Okay.
thinking of. But let me see if you like this idea. The crocus tree, so we gotta figure out other one. The bush devil is also. So I was thinking that we can do this since we got marble on the inside. You could do, and see if you like this. I don't know if this is a good combination like that. And then you grab this, and then you can put the statue like that, or in either direction. You
Right,
could
right.
skip one and then do another one here, or it could be in every archway. It's really gonna be up to you what you would like. And then you could do. I was thinking do it in pairs.
Right.
So it's like you got one like that looking that way, the other one look at that, and then you can do a bench in the middle or something to sit down
Yeah.
in there. And then of course that's gonna be water. And then you could put something different here. It could be
and that's a single.
table. Yeah.
Yep.
So let's say we do this. We put marble, and then we go. Let's see how many statues we got. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got 4 sides. So you can actually 1, 2. You could do all one side dogs, one side this, one side the other one, and one side something else. So you could continue.
Yep.
The trend. So this one would be facing the other way. So it'd be something like this. Like that.
Right. Right.
And
right,
then this side could be all kangaroo related. Now, then I was thinking some of the single ones, either you can do them on the front here. And I was thinking that, again, we'll raise this by 1.
Oh.
And by 1.
Yeah.
You can put that. And then let's grab the statue. That, if you also want to bring marble out here, I'm trying to incorporate the marble like we talked about, but we got then some of the single statues. We got the shark, we got the pincher, we got
There's
the
bat
new one,
statue.
the big shook statue. The bat statue?
Yeah. That you get
Got
down
Coco.
in the deep mine when you feed it 20 bat wings, you can get a bat statue.
Why is it here? Why can't we grab it?
There are things that are not in that list.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen it.
No.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere being placed. That's cool. That's cool to know, and that's a cool thing to find.
Yep.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. There's the creepy guy statue. I don't think we need that one.
The creepy guy.
Okay. When it's just the statue itself, it looks kind of creepy. Okay, but you could do it on the outside like this. I'm figuring that you can add. I gotta close this. I'm in the wrong menu.
Oh yeah, the ibis.
That, or if it's too high, you could do it a little lower, like that.
Right.
Instead of marble, if you don't like the marble, we could put cement. And then on the entryways that's leading towards the museum, since we're displaying a lot of stuff in this museum, I was thinking something like that. And then on top of here, you could put a little bit of color, or I don't know. It's up to you. But that is something, I mean, we still need to play with it. In marble could look great. Maybe you don't like the marble feel, so we can work on something else. If you like the marble feel, something that you could do is to incorporate more marble into the build, since we got a little bit on the inside around the fountain and stuff. This is something that I was thinking that you could do like a marble around the area, and then this can become a full-fledged garden. If you like the flower and make all of this like a lush museum type of garden, then we can definitely then pick these flowers, these boxes up, and then all of this can become a field. And then basically you will have, again, this is just a way to incorporate marble into the build, and it also becomes like a little railing at the same time.
Right.
But again, it's just ideas that I thought of, but I don't know if you were gonna like them or not. Or maybe it doesn't fit the vision, doesn't fit the rest of the island. So again, this is just me voicing out things that you could do if you want it, and if you like it, we can do it now because we still got time. Or so again, up to you. Which direction you would like to go. I'm just showing you ideas of things that we could do. And again, if you feel like that those were too high, you can also just place them down more on the ground like this. This is more of yours.
For the ibises, probably no extra height.
Okay. So those could be for the entrances. So and then we got like the flower one. So this one's actually a little bit lower. It doesn't have that high platform.
Oh, there you go. But it's this.
Is it the same height at the end? Oh yeah.
I think in the end height. It's the same height. It's just
the same height.
Yeah. Okay, my nemesis. I am out for those guys.
So again, in all the entryways, we could put some statues like that.
Right.
So the other one, there's only 3 in the single way. We only got 3. So then here's like the, oops, not there. We have the, and the only reason I thought of this because I know you wanted to display a lot of the stuff in Dinkum in the museum. So I figured this could be a good way to display statues.
Yeah. No, that's a great idea. I didn't even think about displaying the statues, but they should be displayed as well.
Yeah, I started looking at castle pictures after you sent me, and I saw those archways, and then like in Greece and all of that, they put like statues in between, and I thought like, man, I think that can work on MsShelleyL's island.
Yeah, definitely.
So that was the first thing that I thought of. But yeah, so I'm gonna work on the inside for sure.
Okay.
Let me know where you want the statue, or if you want to pull them, and I'll just make the area where you need to place them. You can place the statues that you want.
Why don't we go with that, and then I'll figure out exactly how which ones I want to put and where. But yeah, definitely you go ahead and set it up, and then I can take, and that could be something I can do later.
And you want the marble, correct? You like the marble?
When it's underneath the statues, it makes sense. The only, I mean, smooth cement would be another possibility underneath the statues. I'm just not sure which one we would really want to use, but one of those two would make sense.
Yeah, I'm only trying to add marble because you got marble, a little marble on the inside, so I wanted to make a little more sense.
Yep.
Like 1, 2, and that ends 1, 2. So that ends right there. And that takes us out into the area. Yeah, and then feel free to change anything. I'm just trying to incorporate part of the other marble you wanted marble. So I was trying to incorporate that in a good way.
Okay, just kind of looking at it all.
Okay. It's hard when you're in there and the camera goes in and out. Diamond, mumps, and smooth cement. Yeah, smooth cement is another good way to go.
I think
does look
we're
a
about
lot
to
like
have a
in
rainstorm.
Ireland. Oh,
Hmm?
uh, Diamond Man said like it looks something like Ireland.
Yeah, look who thought it in her brain pan. Yes. Everything I do either looks like Ireland or Scotland. So,
And let's go a little neutral here. I don't know what, but I want people at least to
oh,
see this
great
part.
idea.
Uh, but again, I know you're gonna decorate it different, but I just
Mm.
want at least show a little bit, kind
Sure.
of what look like a finish where people
Yep.
I may want to try this. Uh, so this is something, guys, that is kind of like a layer effect. So as you can see, it has a little bit of greenery there. Then you got the place, and then where they're gonna put the statues. You could do a little tier effect when it comes to the greenery inside here. Some people like a lot of greenery, other people don't. So when it comes to this part, this is why Michelle's gonna handle the details when it comes to flowers, and because everybody has a different taste, right? I'm just showing you with Michelle's permission a little bit like what you
Mm-hmm.
could put behind it if you want it. Now, another idea that you could do if you want it is, if you don't want this, you could put a bench right here facing this, like people can sit down and look at the statues. And then over here could be just, again, either more statues or more flowers. You just gotta come up with a sequence that you like. It could be a double bench area. So bench here. So you could do that as well. So you kind of figure out what you would like or not. But like putting the hibiscus like that, and just a way to add a little bit of depth when it comes
Oh, yeah, yeah,
to
yeah.
the
No, I like that. That's pretty.
uh and then of course, guys, on top we do have a lot of the brick flower bed, as you can see. Now the
Yep.
brick flower bed is to give it this effect of a castle. Now you could raise it up once, so this is when it comes very preference on you. You may like it. You may maybe want more of that castle effect when it gets a little bit higher,
Yeah.
and then cuts in, and then higher comes in. Some people may like it where it's at, or you may like it higher. So give it a try. Michelle can also give that a try depending on what she would like. Maybe she would like a little bit higher or lower. I think in the first turn we did try it and she liked it more like this, but she can always change her mind on that. Now, idea is to put a little bit of statues in the front if she would like to display the statue. So this is a good way that I thought of. It's it still looks unfinished. It's just depending how you do the decorations around it.
Yep.
Um, there's also space way on top of here. So she could do like a tier effect here, like grabbing something like this and put those. Let me see, can I put that there? Or is the pergola in the way? Right? No, you can still put it. Okay. So let's say you wanted something like this. Uh, and then you can plant something in front of here. Uh, and then work on a tier, like you can bring, I don't know, let me see. Pot. You can bring like a flower pot or something that maybe you feel like you want, and you can do something like that, something like this, and something like that, something like that.
Yeah.
Now the good thing about that layer effect, as you can see, it takes away, it's hiding the kind of like that column, and everything looks like it's tearing up, like from front to back and to the top. So it looks very smooth, right? Looks
Yeah.
very smooth. And again, all this preference. If you like it plain, you like it plain. But if it was me, this is like something I would approach it this way. And then to me, this makes it feel like the entrance is more finished. It's a little more done. Uh, and I actually kind of like the cranes being so high up to the archway. I think that actually
Yeah.
looks good. So in my preference, I will do it like this. But again, you choose and pick what you would like. But just showing you an idea. But the outside is basically done, unless Michelle sees something that we need to fix or something that
No.
we need to add.
No.
Let me know, Michelle.
Oh, I think it looks
Okay.
great.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna go into the inside. So you guys can see this is the main, kind of like the main entrance. We got two more on the side, but this is kind of like the main one. And we're gonna go here. So you see the museum, and as you go in, look at the archways in the back. This is why I love this idea that Michelle brought, because look at this. Once you go here, you feel like you're in a little world. And one of the best ideas about this museum, because I never done one like this, is utilizing all these cases. And look at that. This is something she wanted. She wanted to display all these amazing Dinkum items. And I never seen it being done in this scale. And this is really cool. And we still got like all this other stuff that she still need to do. She can actually display. She can actually, if she didn't want the statue, she can grab those displays and actually put them out here too. So when people are walking out here, you can actually see more display. I didn't even think about that until now, but you can actually put more of that. You can still see the water through it. And she can display even more items of Dinkum if she wanted to. So another way that she can approach the bill. But she's displaying all of this. So what we did early on is push the museum. So what I want to do is work a little bit of the base of the museum. Make sure everything's set, everything's good. Work on the walkway in the back so there's enough space on that so everything can just kind of flow together. So that's what I'm gonna work next. Is just work on this platform back over here.
Okay.
Um,
Let,
are you good on time? Are you good on time? Because I can go a little bit longer today.
oh,
But if we need to end now for you, then I
no,
completely understand.
I am good.
You're good? Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Couple of people made some suggestions about the
Oh,
lack of finished trees on the inside. Dark Soul says pines are more castle-like, and Dark Soul thinks you should change them all, like in Rocky Horror.
oh,
Uh,
I mean, if she wants to, I went more of a beautiful and more like a little Hogwarts courtyard. They had these trees that were more fluid. I mean, right now they look
yeah,
purple. Once it springs over, can make it green. And
yeah.
again, yes, we can go with pine if that is something that
No,
Michelle would like.
nope. We are good.
I
We are good. That was just a suggestion Dark Soul had. Spark the
Yeah,
Fire was the one mentioning that we didn't finish the jacaranda trees. So, but I knew we had to get back to those. So,
yeah. Uh,
oh yeah,
Michelle, hi Fiona. Michelle, it looks amazing. Thank you so much. Cover it all in vines. I thought about that, and I did a
yeah.
little test in the first stream. At the end, I didn't like the way it looks. I wish we had more control when it comes to the vines. I would like to be able to tell the vines go 2, go 3, go 4, and then you can create like a vine effect. So for me, sometimes when I put too much vine, it's just too much, and then takes away of the beauty of the other stuff. So I'm not. As you can see, I don't do a lot of vines unless it's for a specific area, specific corner, just that little corner. It takes away sometimes a lot of the build because it wants to go as high. I don't want to go high. I don't want it to go from the bottom all the way to the top.
Oh,
I wish I could tell it go halfway,
what,
go only 3 high, and we can't do that. We don't have that control over the vine, so I don't tend to use them much.
Jersey? Look at the ceiling above the upper part of the castle. The sky is pink. Look at this.
Oh yeah,
Holy
nice
cow!
pink sky.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a pink sky before. That is beautiful and
So that the
except
vines take a
yeah,
hold. Yes,
yeah.
and that's the other DC. Um, my best work on vines has been in nature because then I don't have to worry about the space. It is sad. It is sad that it takes a space.
Oh, like the vine lattice work or ladders up the back sides. I've used the ladders before and I like them, but it doesn't always work.
Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep, save everything,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're gonna continue to work this part.
Yep.
Okay. Gonna make sure we got everything together.
Oh wow, look at that at nighttime. Look at that at nighttime.
Actually, I haven't seen what we done in nighttime. Whoa!
Yeah, yeah, you need to look at
I've just
this.
seen the.
You need to look at
Oh,
this. Holy Toledo.
Actually, where's your helicopter? We need to fly it.
I don't have the helicopter at the moment. Hold on.
I guess we can go in the hot air balloon if you want to
yeah,
drive it.
sure.
Because we got it right here.
Yeah, you want me to drive the hot air balloon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's your island. I'm the guest.
Okay.
Give me a tour guy.
Okay.
Give me a tour.
All right, here we go.
On the corners?
If we crash, that's not my fault. Pokemon Go Charizard, welcome in. All right, let's see. All right, so here's...
Yeah, the outside. Yeah, now we definitely need to put lights on the inside. It looks so dark.
It does. It really does.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, when that pink sky disappeared to burgundy, the inside was dark.
Yeah,
look at this.
Figure out how I can do the lights on the inside.
Yeah.
I think I see a couple spots where I think I'm gonna add some of the torches to keep that. Okay. Before we sleep, I think I need to try something.
Okay.
So guys, that looks really good on the. I like the illumination on the outside. Shelly, welcome in.
Shelly Marie, well, hi. Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Wait. I mean, this might be no safe, but you know, fire safe.
Dungeon floor lights.
Let's go ahead and get some brick. I don't know. I'm gonna see if this looks good or not, guys, first. Might be too high. I may need to bring it down, but between the trees, yeah. Oh, I think I found what I like. Now we gotta make sure Michelle likes it. If it's too high or needs to be lower, or maybe she doesn't like it at all. Maybe she would prefer something else. But again, I mean, it's not safe. You gotta a tree too close to the fire, but these are very hardcore Dinkum tree. They don't catch fire, so we're good. You can leave. You can probably put it on one more lower, but I feel like 3 is the right spot. Now, these columns, if we wanted to, you could also make them a different. I'm doing brick right now just to keep it the same, but it could be something if you want something to accent. You could actually maybe do. We'll have to see how it looks, but you could do like the mossy green path.
Mm-hmm.
The bricks are on the water, so it feels like maybe the water made it all mossy, so you can work on that idea.
Right.
It may look good, may not look good. Don't know.
Oh, yeah.
It's something that Michelle could give it a try eventually as well. But again, I'm going 3 just because I want to keep it kind of the same height as these tall ones here, so everything feels. But we can bring it one down if you feel.
No. It's
some of them you can see from far away, depending on the tree. Other ones are kind of blocked. But I like the glow that it gives it.
Yeah, no, I love that glow, and it matches the glow. Matches the outside too. And I also like it when it's covered.
Okay, all right. So she likes the tree. All right, perfect. So I'm gonna continue to do that real quick, guys. Since it's nighttime, take advantage that it's night.
Yep.
Now this is a great thing that she brought real water. I mean, we could always pick up the water bed if you did it with water bed, but it actually worked out. Makes it a little bit quicker. All right, there we go. We're going to the next place right over here.
Jersey, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
That was very impressive when we saw it at night. I didn't even know. We never done a test how everything looked at night. I just been putting stuff. Okay, there we go. And another one here. Let's see. Shelly, how's your day been? Are you off today, or did you have to go to work today too? We got quite a few people off today. Okay. You know, as I gonna dirt print this, I think we're in a perfect timing to play the and again, I had to do a better job on putting my music in order. Um, I need to find it, but I think it's time for us to play the. If I can find it, I think it's gonna be over here. It's time to play. I like Big Bill song. I think it's time to play I like Big Bill song as I dirt print this away. You know, take a break. You know, you don't want to listen to me all the time, constantly. I know the mods are going celebrate right now. Gerse is gonna stop talking for a moment. We're gonna do the I like Big Bills, so enjoy the song.
Oh man, I didn't get the bad stuff.
I see, Shelly. So there you go. That is our song saying that I like to build big. I don't know where people get that idea that I like to build big. Where did that idea came from? Seriously, I build very normal size build for the space that's been given on an island. You know? I mean, seriously. It's I can't even keep a straight face on that. Never mind. Never mind. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. That was a nice little break right there. I'm not over here dancing my share. My goodness. All right. So guys, we're working on our first part of illuminating on the inside. I really like this. These torches look great for a castle idea. So that's why we put the iron on the outside, iron on the inside. I think it's working very well together over here. This is a very creative song. Yes, you said they are always so small. You can hardly see. Exactly. Thank you, Kaya. I mean, when you look at the Dinkum map, they are small compared to how big the Dinkum map is, you know? If you didn't know, my two biggest build ever are on Seradepi's island, our collapse. And she has planned for another one. Now, I will say, I don't know if Boosie is lurking or not, but if Boosie is lurking, guys, me and Boosie are gonna go on a hardcore build, and it's massive, okay? It's massive. I mean, it could rival what I did with Sarah, put together. So yeah, you know, that's gonna be in summertime when DC is gonna have some time off during summer. So we're gonna hang out with Dizzy. She's dirt printing right now. She's keeping me updated on all the work that she's doing, and yeah, it's gonna be massive. That is gonna be. We're gonna be having some fun with the Boosie and that place band on stream for a couple of days. It's gonna be. We're gonna do an extreme, going to the extreme there. Ah, I put it in the wrong place. Okay, we're getting closer here. Did someone say large bill? Did someone say large bills? I don't know. Did someone say something, Ginger? No idea.
Sorry, I'm back.
Sounds good. We're just jamming to music over here.
Okay, fabulous. Let's see, who did I miss? As soon as I walked out of the office, hubby had been waiting to talk with me. Let's see. Good gamer. Yeah. All right. I think it's okay. All right. Let's see what's been happening while I walked away.
Yeah, I almost got. Okay, I went all around and I put the all the torches. And then the two jacaranda trees will be around it. Naomi, welcome in. Okay, so I got the torches. I like the illumination so far. I'm almost thinking, man, I really like the way these torches, the feel of it. I wonder how can we incorporate that in the middle here, unless you want to go with maybe more normal lighting. I don't know what your plans are.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
And how you want to incorporate this corners here, but we could kind of like elevate. I don't know how this is gonna look. Let me get in here. Again, we're just being a little more creative today, guys. I'm gonna put that for now. It doesn't have to be. I don't know if that's.
Or should that be marble right there?
Oh, marble, yeah.
I'm wondering if it shouldn't be, because it's right in that corner with the marble base board, so to speak.
I wonder if we just should put it like in the actual backpack then also. Yeah, that might.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, you gave me a better idea. So let me. I like the idea of the torches. I just trying to think if should all the lighting in here be done with somehow make it with the torches. It's an interesting concept. Let me see. What?
Well, Floby suggested these torches because they are very castle-like, and that was what she said.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind too when it came to the torches for this area. Yeah, I also like the stone ones. I don't know if we should have done a mix of stone or maybe stones more in the center. I think I'm coming to a point that I don't know if we should keep the marble or take the marble away and just go with smooth cement. I don't know. Well, I feel like we're trying to work with the marble. Okay, I kind of like that. What do you think of that?
I think it's pretty. It makes sense.
I mean, but we don't have to. We could definitely do any type of lighting inside. If you want more like, okay, the outside is the torches, but the inside, we did bring electricity for the museum. So we can do floor lights, we can do iron, we can do, there's a lot of options. If we don't have to keep playing just with torches only, then there are all the options to go with. Let's see.
Hey, Theodore, what do you like? Good day. What do you think? I know you got an opinion, boy. You always got an opinion.
He has an opinion.
Oh, Theodore always has an opinion.
He's my biggest critic, that's for sure. Oh, that's right, because this is it. These are water beds here.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah, I was gonna try to put this fountain here because it will line up perfectly.
You need
but it has to be done with real water. Yep. I can't do it. I forgot that these were water beds that we put in here. Okay, all right. Well, let's go sleep. Let's bring daylight. Let me work on the platform in the museum. In my storage area. Oh yeah, Sherry, that's cool. It would be awesome if there was torches you could hang. Oh man. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, it would be. Like sconces. That's what we need, sconces. There could be different ones, like a whole series of them.
Yeah, that'd be a way that I will accept. You know how the vines take one spot? But I don't know. The thing is, Dinkum, he will have to work on the coding because we can't attach. The grid doesn't go up.
Yeah.
The grid is in the floor. So he will have to add a grid that goes up in the air. So then when you go click, 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 and then attach, I don't know how difficult will that be. I don't know how much work will that be. No idea if that could ever be done in Dinkum now that, 1.0 is out. Can that be done? But that grid that we see on the floor, it will have to also be flipped and standing up like a wall grid.
Yeah.
So then you can go click, click, and then place it. And then it takes over that spot like the vine does. As long as it let us put pathing, we should be good. But it'd be interesting if that can ever be done.
Yeah.
In Dinkum. I do love the way, man. I love the way it feels when you come in.
Mm-hmm.
I like that a lot. Now, all this red stuff, guys, that we put here, that was just a test we did on the last stream. None of this probably will stay. It was just seeing what could be possible. Again, the hedges are just an idea. Again, I would like to see what Michelle will do when it comes to the decoration at the end. She will have to invite me over so I can see it.
Absolutely. Gerse, I think it would be wonderful if you could come, when we're done, you come to the island and do a tour.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. We definitely need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would like to see this fully decorated. Because, we're here, we're working on the build, we're working on the layout. And there's all the other little details. Michelle will be working on that. So it's going to be nice to see that. I wonder. Okay, so yeah. So now we're going to pick this up. We're going to bring this closer. Okay, so let's do there. Grab this, put that there. That will need to have a floor footprint. Oh wait, okay, yeah, I need to do more than that. We'll have to go here and there, and then this will go away. That will go like this. That goes here. That goes here. Then we got the 2, and this will keep the pattern steel here, guys. The pattern that we made for the map. So it should still be there. If that doesn't change that. We got stamps. You could do a little... You could try to match those columns in there, and you can kind of... This is when you get to play around a lot with this museum stuff, but let's bring some marble. You can bring that. You can bring some benches. I did this a little while back with Sarah. We used benches as like fencing. This is something that some people may like or not. Or more on the outside. I wonder if I should just bring it higher and higher. Something like that. And you can do 1, 2. Oh, and you... Oh, okay, I see. So it could fall in this pattern, right? The same pattern that's on the back. And then you have the same opening for the water. 1, 2, and it falls there. Huh. Could push this all the way back. Go this way. And I forgot to eat. They wouldn't... okay, I already read that. Right, those. Okay. Okay, so that... That gives it kind of like a little grand look. What are you thinking, Michelle?
I'm not sure about the columns. I mean, they match the museum, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I mean, I'll just put it there as an idea.
Okay. Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
When I say I'm not sure, it usually means I need to watch it and look at it for a couple of hours, and then I suddenly make a decision. So leave them. That's not a problem. I'm not sure about them.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do when it comes to that. Okay, let's see. And go this way. And go this way. Oops.
Jimmy Christmas. I know what the problem is.
That is, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. So yeah, so it'd be more like this. And bring this down. And then this way. Let's go this way. Yeah, and I can do the staircase that way. And we can have a little staircase on the side. If I can put this... Where did I put the steps? Oh, I don't have any steps.
You have steps.
Or
You
any
left them in
steps.
the middle of the street. So to speak.
In the middle of this... Okay, let's grab that. This here, and this, and this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. Okay, so I may have to actually...
Yeah. Oh, that's neat. Side
But
steps.
I won't... I was thinking putting some side steps, but I may have to actually push it anyway. So all of this goes away. All of this goes away. Okay, there and there. All right. There, there. Mm. If I do the 2 here, it's gonna fall in. How many am I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I guess I could bring it inside more, but I'm trying. But that might cut too much in. Theodore needs some little benches to sit on.
Mm-hmm.
He will use them. Oh yeah. There's gonna be benches and stuff. Well, we're gonna let Michelle handle that part.
Yep.
I'm just trying to get. I was hoping I could put it. I guess I can.
No.
Or I can just dig one in. Maybe I can just do it this way. That way, the steps are more. More like something like this.
Hang on.
And this could be something else to sit on a lower level. Maybe. No. Maybe it should just be one big platform on top. That's also what I was thinking. It was just gonna be just one platform.
Were you gonna
Higher
put
here.
Gerse? Were you gonna put the middle torch holders here and here?
We can. I wasn't sure exactly yet behind the museum, so I didn't do it just in case I wanted to do something different just for right behind the museum.
Okay.
But you can still put the jacaranda, and we may just still even it with the torches. I was just trying to think if there was something that I could do different or not.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, put that there. Oops. Back, we're heading to Church Annual Memorial Day picnic. Oh, that sounds
nice.
good, Christian.
Have fun.
Let's see. Hey, Shelly, Ding saying hi to everybody. Ming saying hi to everybody. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. There's where I left off.
All right. So there's one platform, and like that. And now this platform basically is open, and it could be a nice seating area. We can do the vine. There's different way that I personally would approach it when it comes to decorating a museum. I'm just gonna build a space for Michelle and see what she will do. I mean, she may want less, but I feel like this will add a little more to the spacing on top of the museum. She can still bring, if she wants to decorate even more, like another walkway way up here to display most items, then she has the space to display even more items of all the Dinkum items. Okay, so that even with the sidewalk right there. So we're going even with the sidewalk, and then we bring it over here. How many of you are grabbing ideas from here and gonna add it into your island? Maybe you like the idea of the archway. Maybe you like the idea of the layout or the theme behind it or the water around it. Mini Fox TV, welcome in.
Okay, Dark Soul, that ladder idea, that looks cool.
Okay. Da-da-da.
Mini Fox TV, meow meow.
Workday has been over for a bit now. Just tired, but had a great day. That is good. I'm glad that you had a great day. That's what's important. Having a great day. Okay, I'm gonna close this off for now. Just so we can take away the dirt for now.
Sorry, I'm in the way. Okay, so
Oh, I'm
Gerse,
just doing this.
Dark Soul made a suggestion to put a ladder behind in the two spots where the torches were, or should have gone behind the museum. Because you're right, it doesn't make sense. So take a look at that idea, because that space, you really can't see the space behind the museum. But
Yeah, because it's right behind it.
yeah, but the neat
I like
thing
the ladders,
is,
yeah.
we can now get to the second floor easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
No, I like it. It's gonna cool blending in with the tree, so I think it's gonna look really nice.
Yep, yep. Thanks, Dark Soul.
Yeah, I've seen people doing accents with the ladders and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
play too much with it, but I've seen people do amazing things with the ladders.
You should
Adding
see.
next to pergolas, adding next to buildings.
Yeah, you should
It's
see what I did for Franklin's lab redesign. It's a high up build, so it looks like he's kind of overlooking everything, and it's all the surrounding edge is all in black marble, but I put hardwood
yeah.
ladders in every other one on the outside to break up the black marble, and it makes a cool effect.
Yeah. Okay, so I like the composition that is happening right now. Let me do, because you've been planting the jacaranda tree, right?
Yep, they're all done.
Yes, I see that.
I figured that idea was a definite go, and then you could work with it from there.
Okay, perfect. That gives it. You can probably see it on my screen now because I went ahead and speed up the days so I can see them grown. Okay. Yeah, that actually looks really nice. I really like that contrast. That purple really pops in the area. Yeah, this looks really nice. I really like the way you come to the tunnel. And then I really like how you're displaying everything. So I really like that too. I'm almost thinking just making that whole platform on the top and make it a display section too. And just do like a pattern on the floor. And then the cases, you can see through this. So you'll still be able to see the trees. You'll be able to see the water. Be a really cool effect. Because because I keep thinking other stuff that I could do, but it takes a little more space. But then it's like one side will be more overdone than the other side then all of this is about displaying, because the idea is to display the items. So what do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think?
Hi, Sherry. Welcome
I think
in.
it's looking pretty nice. Christian, Flo. I'm curious now. Hey, Maxier, welcome in. 13290, Maxier, welcome in.
Yeah.
Oh, your favorite song, Christian, is the Shelly song? It's the Shelly song. That's your favorite now. Ooh. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and sleep. Save what we have.
Okay.
And I just want to make sure that everything's safe. That is good. Yes, we have some people here that wake up really early, and Michelle, they're right for you in the super early morning
Yeah.
stream.
Yep, it's a morning chill from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Eastern Time. So if you're either waking up, easing into the day, or ending the day and needing to wind down.
I like this. I like this a lot. I like that. Let me get up here and take another look from up high.
Thank you, Lord Fish.
I fell down. I fell down. Yeah, I think it's gonna be cool once she puts like more of the display stuff. Yeah, I think that's gonna be, because see guys, you see this side? You see how it's more finished with more of the displays on the right side. She hasn't even got to that here. So that's why it looks a little more empty on one side.
Yep.
But because the green side is actually gonna be displayed. So when you think about it and you look at it like this, trying to get a good angle here, there's gonna be like display cases. I'm almost thinking that, I guess I would take it and make it very, now it'd be cool to maybe make a pattern when we did the marble. Maybe she pushes all the way back and something like to guide the people, like maybe just a tiny little border. It will have to be like one square. There's not a lot of space, but I think that can work. That can work. Now in the middle of the pond, I wanted to put the four square fountain of Dinkum, but I forgot this is all water bed. So we will have to actually bring real water, fill that in, and then you can place it, because I want it to be placed under the water, because I don't want it to take over. I don't want to raise it and cover the museum. I just wanted to have that little extra flair and splash, plus it's brick, so it will match very well the theme here. Yeah, I think this looks really nice. I think this looks really nice. Okay. Okay, Michelle, any other things that you feel like we need to do, or
Oh
you're
no.
happy, or something that we need to change?
I think Floby had a DM for you. I'm not sure she wanted to say something about the build right away, or if it can wait.
On the what? Say that again.
Floby put a message in your chat that she DM'd you, and I'm not sure if it's about the build or something else.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's 6:46 in Ireland. I'll be making dinner soon. Okay. Well, guys, I'm gonna take now a screenshot with because the first time I forgot, but she actually put a screenshot on the Dinkum, so I was able to use that for my last thumbnail.
Yep.
But I'm not gonna forget this time.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stand right here. I want Michelle to stand on the other side with me, because we're gonna take a picture for the thumbnail for this stream.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Let's take a picture here. 1, 2, 3. And she has the bird on top of her head. That's funny. I love that. For people that like to see things in the map, this is how the map looks like right here. So this is how the build turned out to be, with all the bridges, all the pergolas. So it actually looks really cool in the map. You got the middle plaza section. Again, if Michelle puts a little fountain here, then you have, that was be like the last touch, but we don't have real water here. Let me walk you on the outside, and then guys, I'll be sending you, if you want to keep hanging out with me, because I'm doing something a little different for Memorial Day, to get to be with the family later this afternoon. We're going back-to-back streams, so I'm sending you all to my Fantasy Live stream if you want to join. So we'll be over there together. That starts in 10 minutes. But this is how it looks on the outside, guys. So it really looks secure. It looks like a fortress. Look at that. Look at how that looks. It looks like there is a fortress. There's something going on, a treasure hidden in there. Trying to get on top of this section. Look at that. I really, this concept is really cool. Now, if you like this idea, especially let's say you like the outside, but maybe you don't want to do a museum, this will be a great idea for a courtyard, plaza,
Mm-hmm.
a park area as well.
Yep.
I mean, because then you don't have a building, so you can just really make it whatever you want. Picnic area, or maybe you would like somebody else. Maybe you like the town hall to be in the center
Oh,
of this
that's a good idea.
particular bill, and then when you come in, you're like, whoa! You just arrived this island, and you're sick. You're like surrounded, and you're like town hall. You're surrounded. You're like, whoa!
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, and then you walk out, and it's like, boom! There's the island. So different ways you can approach this idea from Michelle, and then I think
Yep.
I really like the outside. I really like the two-tone here.
Yep.
Uh, but yeah, okay. But I think that is it for me and Michelle, right, Michelle?
Oh, yes. This is fabulous. And then when we get done, I will let you know and you can come and do a tour.
Yeah, I want to do a tour
Hey,
of this field once you get it all
Steph.
decorated. Okay. Well, chat, one more time. I do want to say thank you so much for Michelle. Don't forget, if one of the mods can drop a link of Michelle over there, please. Make sure you check it out. Go over there, subscribe if you like Dinkum. If you're a person that's up super early in the morning, 4 a.m. Eastern time, 5 a.m. No, yeah, 4 a.m., 3 a.m. Central, 2 a.m. Mountain, and 1 a.m. Pacific time. Look at that.
Wow,
She got
you're good on that
because
one.
I'm sleeping. Because I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping during that time. She's awake and she's doing Dinkum. So,
Yeah.
check it out. Go over there, subscribe, and hang out
Thank you, Shelley.
with Michelle. Michelle. Well,
Oh, yeah.
Michelle, really, thank you so much, like
Oh,
always,
thank you.
for inviting. And we got to plan the next one
Yep.
soon. So once you get an idea, we'll start hitting dates again.
Okay. Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll let you go for now.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. My chat. Hang on one sec. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for hanging out, and let's just kind of take a look and take a step back and let me look at my channel. I feel like, I haven't even looked at my channel in a whole long time. This has been fabulous. I hope you all have enjoyed this. So here's just kind of a rundown of things to do. Shelley Marie, thank you for popping in and hanging out. Steph, thank you all. I know I have been kind of quiet by all standards because I was really letting Gerse, our guest, really go to town, and because that's all it. We have a few things we need to do. We're going to need to bring water here and here to the backside. Dark Soul, thank you for popping in and hanging out and helping keep this build amazing. And it is. This back area is just going to be the back area. This is going to be the walkway. Swing you all around so you can see what an amazing build this really is. Vim, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. All right, let me see if I can. I'm just kind of walking through and kind of giving an assessment of what everything we need to do. Flowbee is coming to town on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern time. So that's going to be amazing. And I know she's going to have some great ideas as well. So here we have everything. We can do the Rampart Run. Castle Run, people. Going to do a castle run. Let me get some Mighty Spread going on here. Gerse came up with an idea of putting statues right in front of the water features, the waterfalls. So I'll have to take a look at that and see what I think. And of course, looking at this building, and I kind of knew it was going to happen. Some of the builds that we've done in a few other areas are going to change in order to make the entire island have a uniform set of decoration. But as you can see, this is just outstanding. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, it's snowing. Is it snowing? It's snowing. Oh my goodness. We're going into dark mode now. So, well, now that's something you don't usually see. The spring purple with snow. But this build is just outstanding. I don't know if you noticed, right up above that one corner, you can see trees above it. That's from the dark hedges. I'll pop around and show you all the dark hedges. We have to wait to get these guys to grow up, and then we'll see the rest. We need to grass it. I know Treasy is already planning in her sleep to come over and mow. I will add the rest of the displays in. Christian Henry, welcome in. Chrissy, welcome in. All right, wait. Here we go. Let's pop up. Benny, 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 Benny. Benny Umbreon, fabulous. So some things, a lot of things have changed since I think a lot of you have seen this. Oh, and this is the dark hedges. Look at this. You gotta kind of get it right from here. The Irish dark hedges. We make biggie size stuff. What's he doing over by the wish fountain? That looked kind of weird. It did. I tell you what. We're going to be changing over here. Everything is going to become the dark pathing. So I'm going to be moving. I think I thought that toad went into the Tarka box. I'm going to be moving these guys so I can path underneath them. Hey, hey, hey. This is the Book and Joe. It's still under construction, obviously. It will not have a roof. We decided it was too important to have the decorations. But here you go. This is the Castle Beach Mall. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. All this foliage right here. Wait, I fell off. All that foliage on that outer wall is not supposed to be there. It grew on its own. An ice skating rink. Ice skating rink? Okay, hold on. Hold on, Dark Soul. Hold on. The location for the ice skating rink would be over here. So part of this is actually going to move this way. I'm going to move the water feature down. And over here is going to be an ice feature. And yes, there's going to be an ice skating rink. And the NPCs, you know, if ice skating is their bag, baby, they can do that. Over here is going to be a racetrack. That's what I will be taking care of. You can't put any plants below or it will grow on top. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. Treasy mentioned the same thing. It's like, oh man. That's interesting. Watching those showers just go off on their own. Yeah. Yep. And then they grow up. It never occurred to me that the plants would grow up. But they do. So. This is the part of the build of the town that Gerse did not see because he's focused on the castle, which is exactly where he needed to be focused on. And I think I'm going to land on the bank and change the weather. All right, so question to the crew out in the about. Was there anything that you thought of that we need to think about possibly as we go about the decorating process? Was there something that you particularly liked? I'd love to hear what you all think. Oh, Dark Soul, I have nothing but plans. I got so many plans, there's no way that they're going to all happen on this island. But, like, I still haven't even done anything over here. I have an airport and no runways, no airport hotel, no nothing. And that needs to happen over here too. Kind of hoping that maybe somebody will be like, you need a hotel and you need all that? I'll take care of that for you. I'll come to your island and I'll make it for you. That's what I was kind of hoping. That was a boo-boo. So I still have some... Oh, and click. Somebody turned on the light switch and we have sunshine. Lighting for the pond in the middle after either the glow brick path underneath in the water. All right. Let's see what we got here. So right now the big problem is we don't actually have real water. So I do need to basically bring water over from here to there. And then, yeah, we can do things like that. So that's the mushroom pathing. Wait, not in the chat. Do it in the window. Do it in the window. Mushroom pathing. Let's just get 25. I think I used it the last time. So it would be something like that. What the what? Oh, okay. So you end up having like something like that. Lighting for the pond in the middle, either the glow brick path under the water. Yeah. So that's kind of what we're working with right now. And remember, if I open up the island and you want to work on something here on the island, let me know what it is you want to do. If you wanted to come and try your hand at something, that would be wonderful. After Flowbee is done on Wednesday is when, if somebody else was friends with me on my Discord and Steam and wanted to come to the island and do something, I would certainly love to have, let me know and we can see about making it happen. So. Okay. No worries, Peter. Or Hayes. Whichever. It's fine. I'm actually going to have to end because my voice is definitely shot. Because I believe this has been 4 hours, hasn't it? Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Steph Fafa is an amazing designer. And if she ever wanted to come and do something, although she has such a big schedule of things that she's working on, I completely understand. But if she ever decided, she wanted to pop over and do a little something here and there, I would say yes. Yes. And I saw that earlier, Peter, and that's exactly what she should be doing. Yep. Now, one of the things I'm thinking about, Dark Soul, is that this is great and I like it, but once I get actual water over, I'm going to, when I get the water over, those 4 are going to be, I don't know how to say it, so kind of visualize what's in my head. Don't look at anything else up there. It's kind of scary in my head. So here's my vision, is that one block is maybe 1 or 2 high. The next one is maybe 3 or 4, and then 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. And so you get kind of like a staggering, like when you see on a dining room table set up a centerpiece, and they're staggered in their height, that type of thing. And yes, Dark Soul definitely will use this pathing and then put the water bed on top of it, so it hangs over at different levels and it has that glowy about it. Gaming Guffy, lovely to have you back. Definitely. And then I also want to figure out what I want to do here. I think that's a lot of white. So, I mean, we originally just put the smooth cement down, and I might keep the smooth cement around the exterior and do something else like right around here that would be matchy. Hold on. We got to do a matchy thing and see what it looks like. Don't you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm still going. I'm going to finish this one little thing and then I'm going to end stream. I promise. I know, I understand if y'all have someplace to go, because it has been a long time to finish off that castle. What is that tile called? Well, there's the blue. I don't want the blue tile. I guess it's not tile. Is it pathing? There's the iron, the pattern stone, which I like to use in various things. The pearl. That's what it is. That's the one. I think the pearl might give a little difference. Let's see. If it doesn't, I can change it. And envisioning, of course, that this is now on the upside. It's up. All right. I'm just eating breakfast and watching YouTube, Michelle. That's wonderful. Okay, so there it is. I'm going to have to end, which I don't want to, because now I have all these ideas in my head and they're making my head hurt. So tomorrow morning, I will be back on the island while we figure out everything that needs to be done and start making plans, because I got to get it done by the time Floby arrives on Wednesday. So that's a short time frame. But I want to thank you all for stopping in and hanging out and watching this amazing build. And I especially want to do a huge thank you to Gerse for coming in and doing it and sharing some of his ideas and his design theories. And especially, I love it when he talks about why he chooses one thing over another. And I thank you all for asking questions and kind of guiding some of the dialogue. So that was wonderful. Thank you all. So you all have a great day. You have a great morning, afternoon, evening, your choice. Just have a great one, because each and every one of you deserves it. And I am very appreciative of each and every one of you. Have fun, and I'm sure I'll see you in somebody or other stream later on. Bye.